day later. They're not edible now. We bought these, and the first one I had was not edible. Now it's edible. Oh my god, it's amazing. It's amazing. Play.
Mike, please make me a mod.
Mike, you will do as you're told. You will do what I say.
Hedge Papa Pat Michael Harry Till Albin Stenrus NJ Jar hand pink waving face red heart shape 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 red heart shape face red heart shape face red heart shape face red heart shape face red heart shape hard shape face red hard shape. Mike Jr. is still in the fucking hairdressers. Ben Pearl is still on holiday and Ahmed Akil has covered. What a massive bunch of fucking pricks. Scar Jag Bohema Host Dig Idag Papa Pat Michael Harry Till Albin Stenrus MJ Jar face red hard shape face red hard shape face red hard shape face hard shape face red 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 hard shape. Good day Mike, I hope things are going well. Please Mike a mod. What are you munching Mike?
Munching a banana. I bought these bananas and the first one I ate, they were basically too ripe. So yeah, we couldn't eat them. So the first one I tried to eat, I couldn't eat. Waited a day and then suddenly we can eat them now. So yeah, it's mad, isn't it, how 24 hours later the banana becomes edible after being too ripe. So
Mike makes me a mod.
So yeah, it's mad. So first of all, it's just to work out what's happened today actually.
Sure Bateman.
Sure Mike. Right, I'll be signing in.
Come on Mike, make me a mod.
I don't do mods. It's funny that. It's mods get done. My mentality is do me a favour, just support the channel, and you'll get seen and noticed.
Mike, you on the sesh tonight?
That's what the mods do. The mods get seen and noticed. So people that spend a large amount of time on the channel.
I once watched a porno and a man put a banana in a woman's pussy.
People that go down the route of honouring the channel in a nice and friendly manner, not like that. And yeah, you get modded by people being respectful, basically.
I hope you be feeling better Mike saluting face. Hey Jamin saluting face.
We're getting there. We're not all that with it. Mike's body's gone into panic attack, but yeah, it's interesting.
Hello Syracusm cheers.
But yeah, it's about changing things really. Still not access back to the true game either, which is worrying. we've done another £1,500 of investments.
If you are ill, I suggest 40 cigarettes. Mike, mate, what is the score here? Sum it up for me. What's good?
So yeah, that's amazing. So basically, we've done £1,500 worth of profit. So.
How was work at Burger King?
We don't go to Burger King, we don't eat at Burger King, and I don't obviously appreciate anybody getting jobs there. I think it's a bad company. Especially look at what humans need to eat these days compared to what's actually given. It's wrong. It's all fast food. KFC.
Mike, did you give that guy his tenner last night? 40 cigarettes and 10 pints of lager will make you feel better.
So one thing I do need to do is get an inverter. My car is struggling. I'm trying to see if I can get an inverter now.
No, you didn't. He sum it up. What is the score? What is your diet? Fresh air and a dust sandwich. Inverter for sure.
I need to get an inverter because my car's not working right now.
Fire extinguisher, haha.
Well, actually, interestingly, I'm not gonna lie to you. The inverter actually started to fail. So yeah, let's just be realist about it.
Mike and protein didn't belong in same sentence.
It's not ideal. It's not ideal.
Where is the van, Mike? It suited you.
Yeah, I don't think we're getting that one. Again, all the ones that
Can kidnap kids in his van, lol. Mike Van Man. Hi Mike. You aren't listening to the people who actually want to help you.
A lot of it I have to filter through because it's just madness, really. It becomes a bit of a joke at times.
Mike, how can we be successful businessman like you? Are you pretending that water bottle is a dong? And still aren't he?
To be successful.
Mate, get a life. And can you tell us how to get those hen charms?
It's about health. Health and mindset.
Gay Nelson Mandela likes getting bummed by Muslim trannies. FFS mate, where are you? Mike, why am I poor? I think you should get a magic tree air freshener in that car. Hey Mike, can I pet that little dog? I really love your little dog. Fuck off, shmmick. Just go Halfords and buy an inverter. It'll be closed soon. Saluting face.
It's interesting, Halfords don't do one that I need. I don't think.
I sit at home and pull myself off to tranny porn. Saluting face. Screw fix.
Let's go on an inverter. So inverter, so first of all, Euro car parts, £181 for 3,000 watt. Amazon.
Halfords is a shop for Karens who can't change a car bulb.
Halfords are very clever. They've built a business off of the fact that everyone's thick. That's what they've done. So you can get 3,000 watt, but is it pure sine wave? That's the difference.
Halfords is a shop for Karens. Hal frauds. Try GSF.
They actually do one actually. That's interesting. £200 for 2,000 watts.
What you looking for to power a V plug-in car?
I've got the whole rack in the back. Everything to do with the.
AC/DC baby.
It's £200 Halfords.
My asshole is sore from getting bummed.
Okay. Quantity, quality, free to collect, location. Use my location. It's going to close at 8 o'clock, I think. So, collect at 4 PM on Thursday. So they don't even have it in stock.
Jizz is leaking out of my Jap's eye.
Like, what's the point in advertising a product they don't even have in stock? I think, you know, if you're going to be a high street store like Halfords, then basically be black and white, be transparent, and just say, we've not got this in stock.
It's green and smelly. Go big or go home. Yeah, Halford isn't screw fixes.
Anyway, screw fix. Search.
Why is sperms leaking out of my man pussy?
See what we got here now. Inverter. So one's a 2,000 watt generator. These are diesel ones. These are petrol.
Might get the fire extinguisher, now is your perfect chance. Hand pink waving, 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 hand pink waving.
Interesting. So they do actually have one for 170.
Attaboy farty looking out. Saluting face.
Okay. So they do
Volcano green, lava orange. Why do my farts smell like semen? Jizz volcano.
Right, they do actually have one available here. Great. Okay.
Alright, Jamin mate.
Let's try and see if we can get one tonight. If we can, we'll head off now.
Bet you work at Aldi, yeah man.
So, available to collect. We'll to collect next day.
What's the max power your kid pulling? Road trip to screw fix.
It's available for next day.
And you collect ESA.
It's all about next day, next day, next day, next day. Available.
You collect ESA, yeah flannel. Where we off to tonight?
So I think it might be the fact that they're all closed anyway.
Gay brothel.
They do see other products available. Okay, let's change it. Let's see if they have this one available. This isn't going to be adequate. It's only 800 watts. But let's see if they have this actually in stock. Scroll down, collect install. Use my current location. And again.
Go into setting on Screwfix. I click today pickup. Abby boob is a good shout. Need share. Fuck collecting next day. Let's collect today. Go to Argos. Collect my ass.
I don't think they have it available. I'll say warehouse project. I think it's like a warehouse job. If they order it, they get shipped in.
Do not think Argos does them. Just buy a battery, Mike. Depend Argos to do them, Mike.
Yeah, it doesn't even look like they got
Demand them. Will you be visiting an outdoor laundrette tonight?
We've got to go to, I've got to do some washing tonight. Tool station. Inverter. 300 watt. No.
Hi Mike, have you missed me? Cheers, re-saluting face.
It's a 3,000 watt, yeah?
They will be closed at PM.
So he says, yeah, collect again, collect next day.
Mike Ohm's law will be useful. Same with Sru at PM. Blessings, Jamin. The override time are, Mike, do you want me to come and see you? Mike, your connections must know someone can get you it.
Unfortunately, yeah, it's mad. It's mad, isn't it, that we say that we supply X, Y, and Z, but actually technically we lie because we
I am watching EastEnders.
So anyway,
Mike is the big man on campus.
I'm just a realist. I'll tell you the truth. If it's fucked, it's fucked. I'd say it's fucked. Right. Right, inverted ISB stroll. So yeah, we might need to get another reassessing that.
Only Halford or eBay or Amazon. Just go junkyard and steal one out of a caravan. Mike, I love you so much.
We're British and white. Yeah, we don't steal. Yeah, it's the thing about people like me. We respect other people's property. So unless you're this guy here, I'm sure he has a different mentality.
It is absolutely madness, Mike. Madness. Damn Philip. Mike is buff. When is the calendar coming out? Mike, do you love me?
Right. First of all, let's get on the road. I need to get some food. I'm hungry.
Madness, Mike. Pay someone to steal it then. Mike, so let's get this straight. You make K profit per month, have bought a house and a BMW, and you have to wash your shitty clothes at petrol station washing machine. What a fraudster you are, Mick. If it's fucked, we buy a fire extinguisher and we set it on fire, Mike. Mike, how do you not laugh at these comments?
Well, it's about understanding the sheer amounts of like.
Mike does OnlyFans for Grindr users.
It's the processing power. Like I'm hearing a lot of things that get said, and I'm thinking to myself, like, some of these things, even I wouldn't come up with saying it. So I don't know how you guys are. Like, it's madness.
Mike, why are you ignoring me for? Cucumber for Mike. It's all fun and games, Mike.
Don't worry about that.
The case you ward Philip. Are you homeless?
Sorry, say that again. Sorry.
Mike, can I pet that little dog? I really love your little dog. No, Mick. Mike, do you still sleep and hear the voices? The voices, Mike. It not Phillips, it Chloe. Mike makes 1,000 per month and yet has to wash his shirty clothes in a petrol station forecourt. My mum used to say, let another man breed your bum, no harm done, lol. Beep 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 yeah.
Right, amazing.
What is wrong is with people.
Well, I rest my case.
Mike, take the fucking shirt off, that will fix it.
I also didn't realise that.
Word of mouth, Mike, put window down and shout inverter till someone brings you one. Take your shirt off, Mike, you stud.
The thing about obviously getting everything all charged. If I've got a 4-way extension cable with all my Apple chargers and everything's all plugged into an Apple charger, then it makes me feel like happier.
The only one to ever make money with their mouth is Mike mum. Take the fucking shirt off for the boys, show everybody how masculine you are trying to be, Mike. Mike, go wash your shitty clothes in the petrol station, you absolute fakery. Case not rested. Mike, do you want me leave you alone? As I said, what you powering it, only phones, or do you want it for sub? Mike asked the Deliveroo men to order you a converter, Mike.
It's for the whole of the car bed basically. It's for the rack, it's for the Wi-Fi, it's for the internet, it's for the servers, it's for the Mac. It's basically to power the whole car bed basically when I'm in the car. So.
Happy, joy. KK, you will need a W mini. I've got you one, Mike. Where am I sending it?
Right, okay, so that's that sort out then. So Google
Mike,
Maps.
why did you show your bum flaps on YouTube? That is not for this platform. Farty Hannes genitalia doesn't he belong to him? His father owns it, eats it and wipes his bum with it. Tabasco is literally gaping on a daily basis. His father damaged his anus beyond all recognition. Puke. Mike, are you happy with the deep, complex and insightful conversation in the comments from the community you have created? Mike, let's play I Spy. I will go first. I with my little I, something beginning with I. Upward turned hand gesturing with fingers pinched together. It do not like saying numbers.
Yes, because numbers means I've disabled all numbers. Yeah, numbers have gone. Like,
Yes,
because people go down Deliveroo going like 111.
idiot.
So. Right, amazing.
Mike, you would be a good police officer. Did you consider it? Mike, how stupid do you think people are to believe you earn £1,000 per month yet you have to wash your shitty clothes in a petrol station forecourt like the fakery you are? Deep throat that banana, Mike, he'll send dollars. Phoenix, you need a hard drive check if you're thinking about that. KK, what did you have before to power it, 1 watts or 2? Would you saluting face?
Well, we've leveled up. As always. This is the City of London. This is the home of the immigrants.
Just mods, more like just for friends.
Outside here. Money exchange, UK money. Yeah, UK
Let
money.
Mike achieve what he needs to achieve.
It's so old school way of doing things. Man, isn't it? Even Specsavers are now
Mike
using...
puts banners up his ass. Just deep-throated already. How do immigrants survive in this rich city? I want to join them. Will we see Big Ben? Tabasco, do not start with me, mate, as I rip you a new one. Bet they wouldn't give up so easy getting an inverter. Mike is a big achiever, even his teachers told him he wouldn't make it. Is it true that Fatahim and Tabasco are sword fighters smashing pipes?
Honestly, I don't know how they live here. Doesn't make sense. Does not make sense.
Got him.
Like, it's full of blinking barking places for a start.
I live in Bristol. I know London is a rip-off.
You know, the rent on all these...
Phoenix, why are you so concerned about my genitalia? I think you need some sort of, well...
Like, how many oranges and apples do you need to sell to be able to afford the rent on that place? Like, you can't sell. If I was to run that as a business, I'd fail, because you can't sell the amount of drinks of passing trade to be able to afford that, for the rent and the rates. It doesn't make sense. It's physically impossible. And even if you bought the building, which, again, in London, you're buying a building in London, or to sell drinks, yeah, doesn't make sense.
Who isn't concerned about another man's genitalia? Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Mick. Mick. Mike, I am concerned for yours. Have you had a cucumber yet? Mike makes K a day from live stream.
It's just madness. The place that you drive through now is just insane.
Take us to a fancy restaurant, Mike. Girls cream their knickers over Mike's big arms.
This guy just cycling down the street with no lights on. It's dark. The problem is his bike's black.
Stage kicker wetters. Looks like a pleasant night, to be honest. The whole of UK is a rip-off nowadays, but let's go curb crawling, Mick. Knickers. Noodler boy. I am concerned about the lack of cucumber in tonight's episode. Mike, when are you going to laugh at one of my comments so I can leave? I pet that little dog. I really love your little dog. Fuck off, Shambik. Stage 4 knickers wetters. Mike, how come if you have staff you have to wash your own clothes in a petrol station forecourt war machine with the peasants of the UK? Hello, sunshine. We get a fucking beep 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 yeah, and made this guy a mod.
It's because I don't speak down to people. My staff, I respect. I don't go down the route saying I have to do my own clothes. One thing I will say is that I'm a male in this world today. I'm domesticated. I'll eat.
We are so back dodgy, Mike. Day one, how you doing, pal?
I'll eat for myself. I'll clean for myself. I'll do my own work for myself. So that means that I can maintain myself. So I wouldn't obviously have somebody that has to do that for me.
Getting my duck. Not bad, mate, you are 8. First day at college today and there were so many fit birds I had raging boners all day.
I rest my case. That's the level of education that we're being
Who
taught
is
at
having
school.
duck? Quack, quack, quack.
If I was female these days, I'd be scared. I think I'd be scared.
Yeah, had a steady hospital appointment in Leeds earlier. You been Leeds lately? It's like a legal immigration land. Yeah man, it nuts how some people go on chat. Legend has it when the Millionaire Trust live stream comes on, girls' knickers get instantly soaking wet. Case rested. LMFAO. Why are men not calling this out though? I was playing Scott the British person in Leeds earlier.
So why do men call anything out these days? Is the question.
Yeah, was there in August, thought I'd gone to a different country. It's all gone Phoenix you bell and you have gone Phoenix you bell and it's all gone Phoenix you bell and you have gone Phoenix you bell and it's all gone Phoenix you can't. Haha, I am a man and I have no worry with this. We are the minority. Yeah, I heard from a reliable trusted source that Mike wears panties and a bra. Oh god, they've got Leeds now. In the cities here, I am the aura farmer. Day one, it's mental, mate. Just sub your channel, but what you got G internet. Pack East Central London. Fit dark ladies though. Leicester gone, Birmingham gone, London gone. The education is of young lads has gone downhill and internet porn is causing all sorts of nonsense. Mike a big fish in the small London pond. Hi, I am new in here. Might one day go to Leeds and play Scott the British person. Try 1p mobile at cheap for unlimited data and it runs on EE. You already know I am spending a few hours here. The UK is fucking cooked. Mike, are you proud of your creation? We are cooked, Mike.
I'll tell you one of those things that eventually you will be able to
Protein
carry guns.
salesman Mike.
If it carries on like this here, weapons will be able to be carried. That's how it will be.
My name is Chloe Mason. Medium rare. 1T be able to enjoy my sausage with chips soon.
So when Keystone comes out of power,
Go and buy a cucumber, Mikey.
Keystone will come out of power. Suddenly he'll go, well, I tried my best. That's what he'll say. And he'll move abroad.
Go shop, I need Baxi. Mike, do you want a night with a tranny? Lefties to blame. I rest my case. I told Mike I will be using his facial ID for my ID tag.
If you do that, it'll be hilarious because it'll break the system running straight away. System broken. Like everything else is broken.
Mike, have you ever boffed a tranny?
Like, it's
We
hilarious.
going to stay at star hotels and ordering curry S again.
We're not, no. Because we don't support delivery drivers. We don't support Uber Eats drivers.
Hello friends, what did I miss today?
Change the narrative. Guess what? There's no work.
Saluting face. Mike, the reason you wash your clothes in a petrol station forecourt washing machine with the peasants of the UK is because you don't have any choice, you lying fakery shithouse. Who said Don T start sucking the asshole out of a tranny in London City? You missed Mike driving and thinking about eating a cucumber. Rip me a new one, really. Everybody in here change your facial ID to Mike's face now, that will be brilliant. He will be in 100 places at one time. Someone how own a tech company, this is a data break waiting to happen. Formed lol. Do you like cheese and cucumber sandwiches?
Just get the realization. I'll tell you the truth about the digital IUD. The data servers, the data banks that's going to be needed to collaborate all the information of every single user in the UK isn't able to be powered. We haven't got the power in the UK to be able to do it. So what do? Outsource it to a third party country? Are you seriously thinking that's what they're going to do? So they're going to have to build a nuclear power station to facilitate the power to run the servers to go down the route of having this instant one-on-one live stream. So the minute you open your app up, they're going to know exactly where you are. It's physically impossible. So they haven't got enough power. So in the UK, if this gets pulled off, I'll be mega surprised, because the UK haven't got the money. They've not even got the power to fund the cooling centres to keep all the data of everybody on tag. So yeah, obviously at the moment data is spread across the world. Obviously we're using different power banks, different power sources, nuclear, wind, all sorts of different areas. That's how data is integrated together. But if you're going to go down the route saying to the UK, well, we want to get basically every single person on digital ID, which is the ultimate plan. Where's that going to be hosted? Where's the server going to be hosted? Where's the warehouse that's going to have super machines in, that's going to basically have all that data? How secure is that warehouse going to be? And also as well, it's not only how secure it is, but it's going to have to be an undisclosed location whereby nobody knows where it is, because it's going to be open to attacks. So one thing I will say is they are, first of all, I think it's just basically a form of scaring people, really. I believe from my perspective, I think there's too much crime in the UK. I think there's too much immigration. I think there's too much going on in religion, and I think their only way is to scare people, to try and take control. And I don't think they've got to the end of their limits now. They've got too many people who are causing big criminal and obviously big issues in the UK now, and they've not got the resources. So to go down the route of saying we haven't got the resources will be fatal. So they go down the route saying, right, this is what we're going to launch, to scare everybody to be good citizens. So that I think is the plan behind it. The plan behind it is to falsely put out all this information to say, you know, this is what's going to happen, to scare everybody into behaving, really. And I think that really that's what it's about. The problem is, every single person should be treated as an equal. But when you take somebody from a third world country, let's say for instance, they have different moral statuses. So, you know, if you think about different moral statuses, you can't bring somebody from a third world country and bring them to a first world country and expect them to live a successful life in a first world country. Because what they'll do is they'll live in a first world country, taking advantage of all the facilities, but they still live as they would do in a third world country. That's how it is. You can't change that mentality. The only thing you can do is if you change that by them meeting a partner who is first world and they live together, and then the next generation down gets better, then the next generation gets down gets better. So what you end up finding out is that you find out that immigrants start to interact with people that aren't immigrants and start to build up their level of understanding and how to live as a human being. The problem I've got with it all is there's a quite big discrepancy. You know, it's for me, I don't find certain people attractive. So when I say that, I mean it's just something that I just don't find attractive. So, you know, you could say to me, well, go to Africa and go marry somebody. I don't find them attractive, so I'm not going to do that. So there has to be this understanding that life is processing at a very fast pace. There isn't no one answer. I don't think the governments know what they're doing. I don't think the police forces know what they're doing. I don't even think the world knows what it's doing right now this minute. I think we're in a mess. And I say when we're in a mess, we're all basically punching at the punch bag in different ways. Some are harder, some are stronger, some are weaker. And yeah, I think we're just trying to make ends meet on a daily basis. The problem is, everything we find tonight for the next 12 hours, but then overnight, something else will happen and something else will kick up, and they were like, okay, so if you asked, let's say a year ago, Labour, and say, you do know that there's going to be millions of flags put up on lampposts in the UK. Now, what's the aftermath of that? What's the tipping point that's going to end up being a good thing? Well, I know for a fact that was never a good thing in the first place, because, you know, there's always going to be people that are going to say, you know, for instance, there was a big issue with regards to somebody putting an English flag up in obviously Scotland. The Scottish pulled it down. Well, you know what I mean? And it's one of those things. Obviously now it's been a bit understanding, a bit differently now, but there was it was one of those things really. And I don't think anybody understands. We're all in this mentality whereby we're all in this whole journey of our own, you know. For me, I'm in a different journey than most people are. You know, I don't drive buses. I don't sit on a bus. You know, it's a rarity that I'm ever in a van. But people do these jobs. You know, it's what it is. It's where you position yourself in the world today. If you want to have respect and you want to be treated with respect, then you have to wear respectful clothing. You have to go down the route of driving respectable vehicles, and that's what gets you the understanding. So, unless you're at Starbucks and get spoken down to by a woman, yeah, that's a bit different. But anyway, that's besides the point. But yeah, I don't think the world knows where we're all at the moment. I think Keir Starmer hasn't got a clue what he's doing. I think he's scared.
I love that band. Mike, are the people in her head talking again?
Yes, I think Keir Starmer's.
Respectful vehicles is not the key, Mike. Open the glove box, reach inside Al. I think being forced to watch Mike's rants could be used as a form of torture. Hi Mikey, it's me, the black lady at Flat. Stop putting notices on my car windshield. Found dumb again today after years. Open the car window. Gonna wreck this fucker's ride. Mike has got a bad habit.
I don't see what the problem was. The fact is that she was black. Like, I don't see the problem. Somebody could say to me, Mike, you're white. I'd be like, yeah, great. It's not a racist thing. I'm white and she's black. End of story. I don't get it.
Should have text-to-speech donations.
I don't get it.
Mike, you are black.
It's weird, isn't it? Weird. I actually went through Specsavers just. We passed through Specsavers and the only advertising that they've got on their windows, the only advertising that they've got on their windows right now in Specsavers is a black guy. Like, it's madness. Why you have a mixed people, like black and white people, within their advertising to make it multicultural, to make it whereby we are accepting of each other. Specsavers, advertisement black. It's madness. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. So Specsavers, really, again, that's a corporation.
Don't tell us, go tell them.
But I guess Specsavers is in a very black community, so, you know, I just don't get it. It's mad.
Mike, you cannot handle the BBW anyways. So what you are saying is only Mitchell Jackson can be used in adverts because he was black and white.
No, so it's not about that. If you're going to go down the route of obviously using people as adverts, like then you need to understand what advertising is. You need to advertise it for the better of humanity. You know, you need to attract attention from everybody, from all different cultures, all different backgrounds. That's what advertising and marketing is all about. The problem is, a large amount of people these days are in marketing who haven't got a clue. They went to university, they got a course on marketing. Oh, great. Well, how do you get attention? Oh, well, actually, we'll just be completely racist. And we'll go down the route of making it a racist remark, and that's going to get attention. Great marketing plan. That's what they get taught. So straight away, marketing students get taught to be racist. I know people with the marketing. Like, what's going to happen then, you see, is they get a smash window one day, and then it'll be all over the news. Suddenly...
Mike, can you find me a boyfriend? Mike, the jack of all trades.
That's the way it is. It's madness, really. Obviously, I'll be out of this place shortly. I'm going to be
The white PSP had a rather jarring ad, TBH.
I'll be heading over to Africa in December.
Mike, the last
so
true working class hero.
I'm going to spend the whole week in Africa, away from society.
Mike works for FedEx. Mike is Arm& Hammer tooth whitening toothpaste racist. Big up Femi from Lagos, Nigeria. Mike, will you please stop talking, you fucking noodle? DK, why you keep retracting what you say? You can say what everyone want here. 8 minutes freedom of speech. Rasclet Bumberclut. Take the fucking shirt off, shit in your hands and clap, you noodle armed fuck. Good times.
Oh, right, we're back online. I didn't even realise. I thought it dropped out.
Do me a favor, Mike.
it dropped out.
Crash the car. Are we at the Chinese? Wilkie Wonka.
Right, back on the road now. So 20 miles an hour. Anywhere you can London now, it's 20 miles an hour.
Please take all your personal belongings when leaving the train.
Stand back from the yellow line, please. Stand back from the yellow line, please. Imagine getting up in the morning, having a nice clean shower, and having to go on the underground to get to work. How grim is that? It's pretty grim. Or you get a bus. That's pretty grim. Now, why on earth would you ever get a job in London? Because nobody pays good salary on PAYE. We all know that. How do you live a life on PAYE? You can't. It's slavery work. You know, flats. Everyone lives in flats. Rent's really expensive. We've got people living in different rooms. So, yeah. It's a bit different for us.
Underground is filth. Well, well, well. Get out there and mingle, might find MRS Millionaire.
We don't get out and mingle, I tell you. These are all the people in the world today who are broke. These are all the people who are trying to make ends meet. This is the realisation of London in 2025. No one has money. This is a failed city. It's the UK. If the capital's failed, think about the whole of the rest of the UK. Right. Let's mad, isn't it, that when people go down the route, look at the stats and the figures, and they go down the route saying, oh well, the financials say that the UK is doing really, really well. Of course, they're going to portray the UK is doing really, really well because they
This
have
person
to.
is on a single line train looking for a divorce via marriage.
You have to go down the route of publicising that the UK is doing great against the rest of the world, or else guess what happens? Yeah, the Great British Pound Sterling gets dropped. Obviously, everything's all faked. It's all inflated. Do you think the amount of money that people have in the banks is actually what the bank's got? If you ever get a delayed payment that goes out of your account, delayed, in the first security check, it means that the bank hasn't got any money. That's a physical reason why the bank can't pay out, because it's waiting for money to come in. So.
Hey Siri, please play Cars by Gary Newman. Turn the fucking TTS on.
I didn't even turn it off. So might get shouted at for doing nothing. That's how the world is. Everyone shouts.
Mike, take your skin off.
I'll tell you what's going to be one day. I'm actually going to not wear t-shirts, basically wear black.
Take the skin off Mike like Ed Gein. We getting food yet?
I'm actually going to go down the route of taking off the t-shirt. I'm actually wearing, black body paint and see how many people notice the difference. Be funny, won't it? My battery's about to die as well. This guy just stops in the middle of the road. Okay. I rest my case. Suddenly just stops in the middle of the road. I wonder what nationality they are.
Show you're in a robot, you fraudster.
Right, it's mad. Don't have to drive, do you, sweetheart?
Hello sir, was he Asian? Mike, get out the car and tell him to fuck off, Mike.
It's not that, it was a female and she was African. So, it's not just about Asian people. Like, well, you tend to find out...
Start some road rage, Mike.
You tend to find out that there's certain nationalities and certain cultures that can't do certain things.
Where are you from?
And it's not blanketing them, it's the truth. Right, they just can't.
What has female got to do with it, lol? Just tell them to fuck off anyway. The days of ordering a takeaway over the phone and picking it up are over. Sad times.
You can't talk to anybody.
Watch out, Mike, a black female would take you. What is this?
My last dating profile, when I was testing the systems.
Say, oh, I love your driving like Harvey Price. Fuck off, there you
So
go.
I created a profile because I was getting sick of.
Racist, all robots should be allowed to get free electricity.
So on my dating profile, I made it clear. I made it clear in my bio. I said, I will only date white British people. That's what I put on there. Yeah, white British people. And it's amazing how many people actually start talking to you, because it's people go down the route saying that it's wrong, you can't say that. And I says, well, no. Why should people see me as there a free access into the UK? Oh, because they can try and date somebody. So it's,
another racist rant incoming.
it is interesting. Anyway, it didn't take that long before that profile
Stop being a wet wipe.
That profile got deleted pretty quick. It's a bio.
Black women fuck better, Mike.
It's madness, really. Madness.
Mike, it is interesting anyway. How is the Viva Street account, Mike? Any takers yet?
The Viva Street account? That's somebody randomly putting me on Viva Street. I rest my case.
Fuck off, Mupert. Why have you not reported that shit, Mike?
It's been reported and they don't do anything about it. But it's the internet these days. Like, you can't do anything with it. It's, unfortunately, you can't change it. It just shows how much misinformation is out there and how somebody at the time thought it was hilarious and they had a laugh and a joke about it at the time, and suddenly they've forgotten all about it now. And to be fair, yeah, has it really affected me? Not really. And then suddenly, guess what happens now? It's now come back up into real life. So, real life. 10 years later, and now I'm getting...
Viva Street should have to take passport photos, then we wouldn't be catfishes, would we?
I rest my case. But it makes you wonder, like...
What's Viva Street? Is that similar to Quality Street?
Again, it was basically a guy that basically owed money. We took him to court, and he didn't like it. He didn't like it.
It's same as Grindr, lol. Passport last year's though.
So he basically thought it was funny to put me on Viva Street. He lost the court case, so his sort of like last laugh was to try and kill me. And it didn't really happen, did it?
Busy Slim, it's like a really shit underground version of Grindr, lol.
But unfortunately, when you look at who he is and his name, it's basically one of my first things about learning about life. His name was Ibra, and again, he's Asian.
Mike, if anything, it's just given you more traction.
Well, exactly. But the guy, he's Asian. So, he's, again, look where I am in life today. He's got a child.
I hate to know Grindr.
He's got a child. He had a wife. His wife's left him. His wife's taking his child away.
Is this why you don't like Asians?
It's not about that. You just don't do business with Asians these days because, for a while...
Why was the guy even on Viva Street anyway?
So, well, he wasn't. He opened an account up and created an account for me. But all the information on there it's old. It's not even relevant now. So it just doesn't matter.
I love Asian pussy.
I think for me, the reason why I'm doing live streaming is I think people need to really understand who people actually are. And when you actually start to live stream, people get to know you every single day, but also they get to adapt with you every single day, and they start to get to know who you are and what your mannerisms are, the way you respond, the way you obviously, resolve life and resolve matters in the world today. So it's alright saying, oh, yeah.
Dating websites can go fuck themselves.
It's alright saying, I used to know this guy back at school, and then suddenly something comes up on the internet, and it's kind of like, oh my god, I never thought he was like that. It's kind of like, what? So you've taken one post that's been posted, and you've taken a decision there and then.
Yeah, we getting used to your shit.
It's, it's mad, really.
The internet can be a bad place, to be honest, Mike.
Well, it is a bad place. It's a bad place for everybody. Even if you're age, let's say for instance you're age 13, growing up. If you're a teenager, you're posting yourself on the internet, that's a bad thing. You need to really, really, really think about your personal data. There's a recent post that's come through, and there's a 17-year-old girl that's been.
I wish I was on Grindr and Viva Street.
There's a 17-year-old girl that's been sexually abused. So obviously I don't condone what's happened, but then when you actually go down into looking at her and actually look at what her profiles on social media are, the way that she's exposed herself wearing certain clothing, I've got no mentality for it. I've just thought to myself, well, sweetheart, you've asked for it. So for somebody to have gone down the route of sexually abusing you, it's your own fault. It's madness, really. And a lot of people have gone down the route on chat saying, you know, oh, I hope you're okay, sweetheart. This should have happened to you and all this, but
what the fuck is Viva Street?
It's madness, really. Do I care? Not really. Should I care? Not really. You know what I mean? She's put herself out there.
It shouldn't be allowed on the internet.
That's it, really.
All it takes is for one of their friends to say, oh my god, have you seen the dark web? They all go on it, and right there you have already messed up. What's your name? Look it up, Yamelt. Racist web. Mike, have you ever been on the dark web?
I've been on different versions of the web, yeah. It's not just the dark web. There's multiple layers of the web. Well, the known factor is the internet, and then there's obviously then the dark web, and that's what people assume is.
Use the force, Mike.
That's what people assume. There's only two internets. There's not. There's layers on the internet. But how to get to the layers is how you have to use specific software to get to those different layers.
Have you ever seen what goes on in those red rooms? They are grim, absolutely grim. I don't understand why the police do nothing regarding it.
They can't. The police can't touch it. They've got no authentication. They've got no regulation over the dark web at all. So if you decide to put yourself out there on that platform, and
does darkness happen on the dark web?
One thing I will say.
Yo, how dark can you go?
One thing I will say is whatever you do on the internet, it's been tracked and traced. So if you're on the dark web and you are condoning
they
things
do
that
have
are
regulation
criminal,
over murder, though, Mike.
Yeah, but they can bring the dark web into real world. So for instance,
turn the fucking light on.
So if you're on the dark web and you are doing inappropriate and criminal offences, you get a knock on the door, you'll be arrested, and you'll be done in the real world. And they'll be like, right, okay, fine. So that's what the real world's about. Then it would be to go down the route, say, in the dark web. So they can bring things into realisation. Your name only has to be known, and that's it. Then you're sorted.
RBS throwback banned the darkness in the dark web, Mike. The dark web is not a nice place. That's why today's sponsor is NovaVPN. With the code Mike you can save yourself 50% on a VPN plan. Use code Mike.
Don't use
you
it.
make an offense tweet, you'll get a jail sentence, dark web or not.
I wouldn't even advise you to go on the dark web unless you know what you're doing.
Ha 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 ha, Mike, it's a joke, lol.
It's a very dangerous place. You can't even go on there with You can't even go on there with one VPN these days. You gotta have multiple VPN pings, so you're jumping around VPNs. And if you haven't got the right VPN and you think you've got the if you think you've got the right VPN for it and you've got the wrong site, you've got problems. So
I wouldn't use code Mike anyway. I would use a code like anonymous or something, lol. All talk should be encouraged to wear high visibility. Does Mick talking big gamer? Mike, the dark web is just known for hitmen and drugs. Silk Road was big for one reason, and you know that reason, Mike.
it's not really a conversation I think I want to have with people, really.
Yes, Mike.
It's It's a conversation I need to
Condoms for Mike. That guy that owned Silk Road got 5 life sentences, Mike. We driving in circles for more hours.
We're not home. I'm actually heading out to London.
Let's have a conversation about protein then, Mike.
Heading out to London. And yeah, I've got a few little missions I need to achieve really. Am I going to get a bite to eat? And am I going to sit in a field somewhere?
Do you ever shut up and give others a chance? I rest my case. Just think about it, his car is burning dinosaurs.
It's really not.
La 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 Landon. Cucumber. Lot of talk today, Mike. What happened? Farty ham is our chance.
I saw lip today as well. It's
Are you so obsessed with me? Nothing like trying to get an intellectual conversation. Not that you would know though, considering you was in the Dougie group licking Windows A. I love cheese and cucumber sandwich and with salad cream.
madness. I don't understand how people can get obese. I don't get it.
Raw cucumbers need lubricants.
Like, surely at some point you look at yourself in the mirror and go, I'm putting on too much weight here. I'm going to be unattractive. I'm not
Mike,
get any
has you
sexual
ever been
attention.
diagnosed with a mental disorder? I fucking hate feta cheese. I rest my case, RR. Mike should be sectioned. Mike, have you ever been diagnosed with a mental disorder? Farty, who cares, let move on.
So you're saying that mine should be sectioned? Is that because, obviously, what, it's too exponential? Am I a risk to
RR,
society?
you clearly do, lol.
Am I really a risk to society?
Mike's got them all.
Think about it. Am I a risk to society? Do I go around interacting with women that I'm not interested in? No. Do I make, obviously, accusations and then do I go around abusing people? No. So straight away, what do? I work hard, I change the world, I run private businesses, and I pay staff a large amount of money. So what? So you think I should be sectioned? It's madness. I don't get it. You might as well section half the society that are on benefits. You might as well section half the society that get angry. You might as well section half the society that have got no drive in the world today. Yeah? So you're saying you should section somebody who's exponential? I rest my case. Obviously, the people that say that is one of those things that they can't achieve, obviously.
Baffled. I like to toy with my victims day one, ha ha ha. Mike is changing the world. Bring ya some hummus. Mike, have you ever been diagnosed with a mental disorder? Mike, when is the next gym stream?
Like, come on, dude.
No true game, Mike. Where is my fucking tenor, Mike? He bringing shit to a world near you soon. Remember to double tap that screen, like and subscribe. People are fat because they can't control themselves. If we was all the same, might world be boring place.
Like, you know, There's a guy who's parked up, he's just done a U-turn in the centre of the road, stopped both ways of traffic.
LWC, tell him, lad.
Like, he drives off, looks at me.
Mike LWC wants his tenner. Give him a tenner, Mike, go on. 10 English LBS. Come on, Mike, pay up.
If this carries on, I'll just turn you all off. And you won't get your own way then,
Mike
will you?
gets rattled big time when questioned about his mental state. What's wrong with him, Mike? He just being fuel efficient. Mike, are you still ill?
I'm still not feeling too well, yeah. But we persevered, we dedicated, and we still provided. So
Mike is rattled big time. Mike S getting triggered. Turn us fucking off, Mike. Mike, can I pay?
okay, we've said it, so I rest my case. So it only takes one person to be an arsehole, and that's it. Kills the game for everybody. And that's the thing about society and life today. You go to a nice event, a nice big festival, you get one dickhead, change the dynamics. And that's the mentality. You got one person there decides to go out of his way to be an arsehole, to send a message saying, turn us off then. Alright, turned you off now. Congratulations. Listen, I'd have to sit here and listen to you guys. I choose to. I still make my money without having to be on live, so what are you gonna do? So it's not about wrestling me. I really don't care. Really do not care. Try and see if I can find a trying to find a Tesco. There's a little down here actually. It's 8 o'clock, and I think it's pretty close as well. pull over and get a bite to eat. That's our mission.
Rise up and fight for the greater good. The greater good. The greater good. We are legion for the greater good. The greater good. The greater good. The only way is the greater good. From day to day, I know of no other way than the greater good, the greater good. Nothing will ever change or deflect me away from the greater good, the greater good. Everything goes the way it should when you follow. The greater good, always the greater good. The greater good, the greater good. We are legion for the greater good. The greater good, the greater good. The only way is the greater good. The greater good, the greater good, the greater good. We are legion for the greater good. The greater good, the greater good, the greater good. The only way is the greater good. No one is made of wood. To be human is the greater good, the greater good. Follow the great path and you will be okay. The greater good, the greater good will lead you to enlightenment. No need to meditate. The greater
let's give it some food. So first of all, we need to find a box. Which a lot of it's on plastics now. We'll try to find some sushi, isn't it? Oh yeah, minus. Where am I? I don't even know where I am. Right, fine. I've got a cut lip as well. Have you seen it? Yeah, it's not cool really. It is what it is. Only for one little piece for it. They're like, Mike, right, fine. Do I care? Not really. Right. Yeah, got some like tapsi as well, so and get some mozzarella as well. Hummus. Not quite sure where hummus is. Yeah, we might. Oh, there we go. Got some of this stuff out actually instead. It's amazing. Thought I'd change the dynamics a bit. Go for some you see people like myself that we're very different to most people. And the reason being is we go down the road eating a large amount of fat and disgusting things. And then people say to me, Mike, you need to put on weight. No, it's not about being putting on weight. It's about maybe you losing weight. That's what the difference is. But we find out this mentality. A lot of people want to go down the route of judging somebody else before they think about themselves. So the reason why I look and the way that I maintain myself is by doing things differently compared to the most average everyday population does. And unfortunately, every single person has opinions. That's the difference. So I'm not saying that everyone's opinions are right. So anyway, try and get a box. So I'm going to end up sorting it out for. We even I got a box. Hold on, Mike. Yeah, we've actually now sort ourselves out with a little box. Not many people get it because they'll go down the route of using these things, and then they'll go down the route of then obviously using bags like them. Well, actually, I might use a box. It's about the right thing to do is to recycle. And the wrong thing to do is to waste. Let me get some bagels as well, I think. Get some bagels. Water. Any water? I just realised that you know what I've done. I've left the watermelon in the fridge up in up north. Yeah, that would be able to be used. We seem to have like small bottles of water. Sweet. I like the box as well.
Sorry.
Is this cash only or card only?
This is card.
So it
No,
says,
it's cash.
so you've got one says card only and one says cash only.
Yeah, but now it's changed because the card machine doesn't work for sure. I'm not.
Okay.
Yeah, and then the cash is gone off. I don't know what's going on. So just go to that one.
You don't know what's going on now?
Yeah, so that one works for sure.
I rest my case. We've got people that don't realise what's going on these days. Okay.
You okay? You're recording something.
Say again?
Are you recording?
Yeah, I'm a live streamer. I'm a live streamer. I'm expressing.
We're not supposed to be on there. You shouldn't do that inside the store. Sorry.
I'm not allowed to do what, sorry?
You're not supposed to record us. You are not supposed to record us.
Have I recorded you?
I was speaking to you. So you have recorded my voice, I assume.
I rest my case.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't you think you're on camera 24 hours a day, 7 days a week yourself?
So it's different. I'm doing my job. I have a nice
Well, I'm doing what I'm doing. This is my job. So I rest my case. Another human who's uneducated in the world today. We can't even get systems that actually work in place either now. Well, if you didn't have a till system that said card only, then cash only, then it's not rocket science, is it?
I'm sorry.
Like, I asked you a question and you spoke to me and answered me.
They break down, okay? So if
But-
I started without discussion.
But somebody's realised and put a message on there saying card only, and someone's gone down the route of doing a cash only box.
Previous customer.
Oh right, so it's a customer issue.
It broke up with the previous customer. That's why I was not realizing that there was an issue with it.
Do you want me to say something, sweetheart? You're uneducated. Leave it at that. I said you're uneducated. Don't do two signs like that.
It's not my fault. It's a machine. I have to make it easier for customers sometimes. I have to do that one.
You obviously know the code for the cucumber. Is that because...
It's my job. Try to help when I can.
Why don't you put a sticker on the cucumber? Everyone can then scan it, can't they then?
Okay.
You won't win with me. I'm going to tell you that one fact, so just let me do what I need to do. Let me leave. Thank you.
It's okay. Don't worry. It's fine.
The difference is you've got to work here. I haven't. I'll turn up, tell you what I need, pay for it and leave. You've got to deal with these systems daily. It must really upset you.
Do you know what, excuse me, I'm going to ask you. I've been listening to you talking to her. Just do the rest of the shopping and go and leave quietly, please.
I'll do that.
Thank you very much. That's all I'm asking you.
This is the mentality whereby everyone has to have the last word in edgeways. And, yeah. Finally, got what we need. The guy comes over and he says to me, I've been listening to the conversations, and can you just please grab what you need and leave. When you start to be quite brutal to people, people don't like it. And the same mentality. Did she have to comment? Did I really record her? No. And this is the difference you see with life. It's the uneducation mentality. It's like, you're on camera every single day of the week anyway, sweetheart. You can't tell somebody that they're not allowed to do something because you're not happy. That's a decision that you're not happy with, so you're going to tell somebody. Yeah, I work here, and sorry, but you can't record. Well, it's what I do. And it's a system that I was exposing. She didn't like it because I was exposing a system that was ridiculous in the first place. So, and that's a job. Like, you know what I mean? It's my job. Your job's shit. You're shit. Like, this is why people like me are replacing you, sweetheart, by technology, because you're shit. And, what can you actually do in the world today? Well, I rest my case. She had to come over and type in on the system. I tried to go onto the find button to find the cucumber. I couldn't find the cucumber because it's not listed. So she had to come over and type in a code, which is 23, that then brought up the cucumber. And it's kind of like, I don't understand the mentality. Why isn't there a sticker on the cucumber? If there's no sticker on the cucumber, why isn't it listed in the search bar whereby you can type in fruit, vegetable, cucumber? I rest my case. And this is civilization. This is humanity that we're dealing with day by day by day. You'd assume at some point in life we would get better and better and better and better, but we don't. We seem to be getting thicker and stupider and thicker. And then we give people jobs. Like her salary there has probably got to be no more than what? £1,800 a month? £1,800 a month. Sweetheart, I made that in a fucking day. And you make it, what, 18 in a month? I don't get it. And what, your job's pointless. Do you not understand the difference between a job that's pointless and a job that you turn up, you persevere, you dedicate? I don't get it. If it was me in there, I wouldn't be sitting around to a customer saying that you can't film, because it's not my place to say. If a customer turns up and says, I'm filming, fine. And this is the difference you see. We just don't understand. It could have been a female, it could be a male. I want to be regarding this. Like, the fact is every single moment of every single day, she wants to get a word in her edgeways, and she wants to have the last word. Generally speaking, that's what people that are broke and people that are let's just say when they say a happy wife, a happy life, you always allow a woman to have the last word because you won't win against a woman. So straight away, that's why the saying is happy life, happy wife. And, happy wife, happy life. And that's why you come across a place like this here. You can't win with her. She wanted to give the last word at Edgeways. For me, I'm a live streamer. Of course I'm going to create conflict, you idiot. Like, you know what I mean? Of course I'm going to make sure that I have the last word at Edgeways, because whatever I say, you're going to come back at me. And I'm going to say something else, and you're going to come back at me. That's what I want, obviously. So I don't understand. She's fed into what I was after. She actually fed into what I was getting out of her. And actually, who actually made himself looking like an idiot? Really? Do I really care? Not really. So anyway, let's just drive on to the next place. This is the reason why I have a problem with shopping at average places now, because of your average people that go in there and they just accept. The problem with the world today, we have to stop accepting these things, because if we continue on accepting, the world doesn't change. But I come along and I change the world. I come along and I make a problem and I say, right, this has to change. And then they go down the route saying, oh no, it doesn't. One day she'll have no job. And then next minute she'll come along and say, oh, well, I can't get work. Well, you can't get work because you had a bad attitude. Same mentality Starbucks all the day with that other female. I don't get it. I work with females. I get on with females better than men sometimes. And to be fair with you, there's legacy in place for females. There's women that understand. There's women that don't understand. And if you go down the route of looking at these women that are in let's say retail, like spaces, they don't get it. They just don't get it. And this is the thing, you see. There is a difference. But you come along somebody that's a manager who understands what management is. Management of people, management of staff, management of business, management of building, they get it. And you can interact with them, and you can actually go down the route working with them to build something. And that's, there's different calibers of people. The point being there is I've come to use their facilities and their services, and it's broken. I rest my case. Somebody had actually gone down the route of putting a message on screen saying card only, and somebody then went down the route of putting on the cash slot cash only. Any questions? They could have just said, sorry sir. But instead, it blew all up. I even live streamed it. She didn't like it. Because she knew for a while, politically, I was right. Politically, it shouldn't have said what it said on screen. It shouldn't have been covered up in cash only. Politically. She knew for a while that they were at fault. So why don't just shut up and nip it in the bud? And that's where let's say for instance, that's where people like myself come in. Because she could have battered that down she could have basically diffused that conversation within seconds. And said, sir, you're right. I don't know why it's like that. I'll change it now for you. Sorted. But instead she didn't. She wanted to have an argument. So that's probably been her. What you find is people like that, they have a boring job. And it's the same repetitive business over and over again. So when they've got somebody like I come in and create a stir, create a problem, it's drama. It creates the dynamic change on the whole day. And that's what they love. People love drama. And she wanted drama. She got drama. Funny enough, she did it with the wrong person. So one thing I will always say is you're always going to be on camera these days. So you have to be a bit careful. You never know when you're going to be off camera either. So if for instance you're off camera and you don't think you're on camera, you're probably on camera. So you have to be very careful. So anyway, head to my destination, somewhere out of society, away from humanity. The thing is, there's a lot of that comes down to the people are angry with all the scenarios. So probably she's in debt. She's probably had to do a long shift today. She had a longer shift today because somebody else hasn't come in. Somebody else is being ill, or somebody hasn't come in for their shift. She's probably asked to go down the route of clearing and sweeping the back storeroom, or there's been so many things that have been tensioned up to that. So the problem there wasn't me. The problem is she was just an angry woman in the first place. So obviously she was bored. She wanted a reaction. So that's what a lot of things all boil down to. So when you ever see anybody angry, it's generally there's a build-up of sensation of things that have happened over time. Anyway, I'll put the TTS on in a second. Let everyone wants to trash me. Mike. People always have their own opinion. It's like I went to Hilton today, and the outside door thing for security, it was didn't work. So I went into the security and I said, "Oh, your buzzer's not working outside, dude." And the first thing he said to me was, "Yes, we know." Okay. So just to get that response of "Yes, we know," obviously a lot of people have been asking you that question already. So sort it. I don't get it. Go out to Argos. Go buy a wireless door. Stick it on the door. Sorted. Done. Sorted. It's cost $14.99 from Argos, and you know every single person that's answering the door. Bing bong. Great. Someone's at the door. Instead of standing outside waiting for somebody to leave. And that's the same mentality. Nobody cares. That door will be that door that I've seen today will be broken for the next year and a half, 2 years, until suddenly they'll have a revamp, and suddenly then they'll have a new door fitted, and a new mechanism fitted, and a new alarm, a new buzzer fitted, and that's how it is. And then it gets broken, smashed up, broken, modified, changed, and then it becomes broken, and then doesn't work then for 2 years. It's getting to the sort of stage whereby I might end up having to leave the UK, let all shit hit the fan, let all these little small people live an average lifestyle, and then we'll just come back and say, well, you know what, change your mindset, change your attitude, and then it might be a bit different. But you won't, because you'll still continue on doing this job. You still continue on doing this same mentality over and over and over again, because you have to, because you've got a house that's got a mortgage, and you've got to pay the mortgage. If you don't pay the mortgage, you're going to end up finding out that you've been paying a mortgage for how many years, then you're going to end up finding out you're going to lose the house. And yeah, you see what I'm saying? It's madness, isn't it? You're telling me that she lives in London, paying London prices, London rents, London pricing and London rent. And you're telling me that you live in London and you work at an Aldi. How does that work? It doesn't make sense. I told her I was still live streaming. I'm a live streamer. Are you filming? Yeah, I'm a live streamer. And she still spoke to me. And carried on speaking to me, and carried on speaking to me, and I said, "Oh, have I filmed you?" "No, I haven't filmed you." "No, you got my voice though." "Why are you still speaking to me then, sweetheart?" You know what I mean? Nothing in life communicates or competes with the sheer amount of really idiocy that people say. It's madness. Yeah, but you got my voice though. Well, yeah, you are still talking to me, sweetheart, as well, so I don't know. It's alright, I've got my little raspberries and got my meat. That's all I wanted, really. She's there till 9 o'clock tonight, or 10. I think it closes at 10 actually. It's a long shift to work in a place it must be suicidal. I'm not gonna lie to you. It must be absolutely suicidal to work in these places. Could I do it? No. It's actually interesting the amount of views you get these days for anger and animosity. It's madness. I've never, like, this is all to be fair with you, I'm not gonna lie to you, this is all a massive experiment to see these live streams, how much they actually grow bigger than some of the other live streams do. Like, it's, because honestly, I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't really care. I've already made my money in the world today, so I just go around and use the world as a massive playground now, for me personally. But like, the interesting bit about it is it's interesting to see just the dynamic shift between how many views you get compared to just going around being nice to people. Like, if you go around being nice to people, there's no views. But you go around and, yeah, there's that sort of like conflict of interest every now and again. It's madness. It's funny, isn't it? I didn't even plan to go there. I was just driving past and just happened to go in there. Thought, you know what? I've got some food tonight. Really, I should actually go and find a washing place. I've got to get a load of clothes washed. It's 9 o'clock now. What's the abuse come in now?
Rubber dub dub. Load of shite.
It's the abuse now. Mike! Bang out of order.
How many fucking cases has Mick arrested today? What's going on, Cucumber Brie? How many fucking cases has Mike arrested today? Mike the alpha male told you to get your shopping and leave and you scuttled out like a little rat you are. Big up the wonderful Aldi woman. Get a life and pack this in. OHH shut up Mick. I rest my case. Yeah thanks Mike, you made me enjoy that more saluting face. You cool as a cucumber now are you Mike?
It's quite amusing, isn't it, what people's thoughts and opinions are. This is the thing about life, everyone has their own thoughts and opinions on everything. It's mad.
Oh shut up Mick. You are a pathetic excuse of a man and you definitely have a mental disorder you fucking nutter. Mick.
Do you know what I'm saying? I rest my case. I rest my case.
Fucking fuck off Mick.
The funny thing is everyone's...
Alpha male 1 Mike the rat 0.
The thing is though, is
We are not allowed to have thoughts.
The change of dynamics is the people that say that I was out of order there are probably the ones that would have lost their shit if they were in the same scenario as me.
Please repeat.
So, yeah.
Nothing like entertainment when you have your tea. This is the thing about social media, full of desperate people wanting to be someone that's truth mate. Mick,
It's
you
fine.
are a complete wanker. Insane in the membrane, Mike is insane in the brain. You did lose your cool, Mike, I rest my case. Another case rested.
Lost my cool.
I wouldn't be
Look at
filming
this.
a checkout. Incel Mick escorted out by security alpha male.
So we went down the route of live streaming before we went in and we went out. So we actually went down the route of live streaming before we went in and also while we were in there. So it wasn't the fact we were recording the checkout. The fact is we were, the whole thing was recorded. So
would say the same nut job rattled. You lost your cool until the alpha male stepped in and put you in your place.
Wasn't really the alpha male, was it?
Please repeat.
That's the difference.
Voice commands. USB, Bluetooth here, or all.
Incel mech, empty your balls.
Wasn't alpha male. Alpha male has been a checkout, working in a what?
Voice
In a
command,
location of that caliber.
USB, Bluetooth here.
That's not what alpha male's about.
Badly spoke and you did what you were told. That S alpha.
It's walking around with a headset on the head, knowing the fact that, you know, a male is spoken.
If you go down the route of resting your case at the right.
Let's go down the route of being a realist here. Let's go down the route of being a realist. So you've got a male who they don't know, walking into a public domain, who the staff know each other. Of course he's going to come in and say, leave. Why? Because he's been the bigger person in front of everybody to protect his staff. That's what he's going to do. He doesn't really care, does he really? Think about it. Think about the bigger picture. He just wanted to go down the route of ending the conversation. The thing is for me though is if I was him, I'd probably speak to her and say, next time, allow it. Don't cause a problem. Because you were the one that was giving him the jib. You were giving him the fuel for him to, you know, you knew for a while he was recording, and you were the one that was still maintaining it. So you were the one, as a female, who was giving him the, you know, the animation. So really, it's regardless. Like, I'm going to pay for this stream over and over and over and over again. This stream will go live, it'll get paid 3, 6, 12, 13 years later, and I'll still be making money. This whole little issue, okay, fine, I've got my salary. He's got his salary. That's it. They've got a salary, they go home, they have the average normal life, and that's it. But maybe if I was them, I'd be going down the road thinking, well, actually, you know what? Why did that scenario kick off then? Well, first of all, why did our till system say that? For one. Second of all, why is the whole place a state? And third of all, to go down the road saying, well, actually, you know what? Fair play. She was the one that fueled it, so she fueled it. End of story. She wasn't happy. She also made some accusations about filming it, which I didn't film. So straight away, there was accusations made which were incorrect. And that's how the misinformation starts, because you find out that she's wearing a headset, so she can press a button and speak and say, you know, why are you filming me? You know, you should be, you know, you're not allowed to live, you know, you're not allowed to film in here. Straight away, everybody's going to get that animosity up, because it's kind of like it's human nature. So straight away, of course someone's going to come over, and being a guy, he's going to come over because he's got the biggest penis, isn't he? And going to come over and protect his female staff. That's how it is in business. You know, maybe tonight he might get laid. Great. If he does, then great, fantastic. But really, it's madness. I just filmed the check-here desk to say, this is why the systems are broken, I rest my case. And then suddenly, she then started the response. Sorry sir, you're recording. Yeah, I'm a live streamer. It's factual. I told you the truth. Yeah, you can't film it in here. I can. Facts. And then I said to her, she was uneducated. Straight away, she didn't like that. So everything I was saying was going against what she was saying. So again, there was going to be animosity. You can't film. Yes, I can. Animosity. No, you can't. Not in here. Yes, I can. And you can't film me. Have I filmed you? So straight away, yeah, well, you got my voice. You got to look at the whole of that scenario was not going to end well anyway, because of the dynamics. What I could have done is gone to the till, realised the till had broken, not filmed it, not documented it, and went down the route of using a different till, paying for my food, leaving, and then just basically shaking my head and thinking, I rest my case. The UK is still shit. And this is the problem. We've been doing that for so long. We've been accepting too much in the world today. Oh, it is what it is. Oh, it is what it is. Yes, it is what it is. I can't change it, so why make it a bit, why get involved? This is the human nature of the people in the UK. This is the reason why the UK has got to shit now. And I think you've got to realise the mentality. Why is the UK a third world country? Why? Because people haven't stood up. They haven't expressed their thoughts and opinions. Imagine if every single person goes in there now and sees the place disgusting, grim, messy, not very nice, and leaves a Google review. The Google rating will go through the roof within seconds. 0. Rating 1. That's when things change. But the problem is, we're too accepting. We'll go down the route now saying, oh, it's okay, we'll leave it. It is what it is. It is what it is. Oh, it's okay, it's what it is. And the next minute, somebody else goes to that location, and they go, oh, till's still broken, great. Okay, till's still broken, yeah, great. And we never change. So the more people that speak out about these things now, things change. Head it all for you now and then.
LWC, it's the fungi growing in that black shirt he wears every day, not been washed for so long it's become hallucinogenic. Should have showed him the fucking helicopter move, Mickey. All this because he was asked if he has a mental disorder. Mike, go get yourself Richmond and calm down.
That was incorrect.
You are a low status male, you were told to fuck off out of the shop and you did as you were told, you pathetic mental patient. Mike's nuts need to get snipped to prevent any further fuck ups. Mike lost because...
It wasn't a lost. The fact is she didn't respond to me. The minute he came over and said, can you leave? She shut up. She thought her colleague's got the male voice, told me to shut up and to leave. Obviously he didn't tell me shut up, he asked me to leave kindly. And obviously that was her words. That was her words ended. She couldn't speak then because ended story.
Mike lost because that guy had the bigger woolly and was asked to leave. You obeyed Mike. Where is my fucking tenner?
I was leaving anyway. I was at the checkout paying. I was leaving anyway, so it didn't really matter. You got to be realistic. She hadn't had a word in edgeways. She had to end the story. Last comment. I said the last comment. He came over. She shut up. I won.
You fosser. Mike, is it okay to put other men's cum in my protein shakes to boost testosterone? Oh mate, why are you living like this? The alpha male ended the story.
I love it. There's 27 views online. Mike gets paid. Who cares?
Dosser. Mike, is it okay to put other men's cum in my protein shakes to boost testosterone? I am sure your parents are aware of your mental disorder and anger issues, that's why they have disowned you. So attack a shop assistant cause they're till isn't working. Mike, you can't tell people they're uneducated when you are. The UK is out of cases, even the pound shops have none left. Mike was told to leave because let's see had the smaller woolly. Mike, fuck's sake, you keep muting it. I am trying to help you here. Tesco is a fucking public accessible place, so you are allowed to recording in public. Big Lion made his mark, little chimp wept and slithered away. Mike, do you think you might have an antisocial personality? Mike, you could get a job as security. Mike, you are an angry man. Heavy Mike.
I deal with the rich.
Has Mike muted me?
Yeah, it's a bit different. We don't deal with the poor. When the poor have their outbursts, yeah, we don't really mix with them. It's yeah.
The bigger picture has overtaken the moon in size. Can you show us your elbows, Mike? Mike's highest qualification is a cornflake box. Like he's on a weed withdrawal. Uploaded though still lol. Remember de-escalation techniques, son. The Aldi woman is a legend, very educated. Mike, get the fucking cucumber down you. Check your knickers, Mike, you might have shit stains after that disaster. Dynamics.
Sorry, she's educated. A woman is educated to stand in a retail store for the whole of her shift on 2 feet to go down the route of looking around self-service checkouts to make sure that the self-service checkouts are functioning properly. And she's got one that isn't. Right. Okay. I rest my case. She's uneducated.
Expert, and she was obviously scared of you. Oh god, we are not worthy. On 2 feet LMFAO.
Yeah, she's uneducated.
Fuck me.
Self-service machines
Mike,
means,
why is your channel name pick exactly the same as the Magnum ice cream one? Mike, she owns her own house though, unlike you. Another Cass. Well, what would she be on Mike? Her elbows. The comment section is carrying Mike's liver stream, nothing else. The alpha male man got his big massive black Somali woolly out and told Mike to leave, and Mike ran out of the shop waving his noodle arms in the air screaming like a little girl, help help, he was saying. She is just an average girl. Mike is angry towards women because he is an invisible incel. Haven T, you had this problem with the tills before, Mike. Yes, Mike, she educated, unless you know her, that's verbally abusive. It is literally Magnum ice cream. The cases are getting fucking pissed off for being arrested.
the fact I said that she was uneducated, with the reason being, is the fact she said to me, you're not allowed to film in here. And I turned to her and said, yes I am. That's the reason why I said she's uneducated. So, factual, what I said was actual factual, compared to what she was saying was, it was not facts. So, she's uneducated.
GCSE and SL is not education, Mike.
It's understanding life. She doesn't understand life.
Mike wanted the big man to breed his man pussy. The man told you to leave and you shit yourself. We all saw it, you pathetic worm. Angry incel verbal abuse, arrest Mike. Chill out, Mike. Have lollipop or maybe a Magnum. Was that milk chocolate Magnum or the dark one? Definitely no white chocolate. Hear about from the Muppet that did a runner. Did you ask her if she liked cucumber? Andrew Tate's incel GCSE is not education, Mike. Mike, you need to learn how to talk to girls. That is why you are traveling alone. The alpha man and Mike had a woolly wrestle and Mike lost. Andrew Tate's living way better than you and us all, MRB, unfortunately. Mike, so working in Aldi makes you uneducated? Weak answer. I rest my case. Mike hates women because he has only tasted men's bum holes. Mike, how many pieces of Lego have you tried putting up your anus? I have managed 6 so far, Mike. Ham has the best short on his page. This is why Mike finds it hard to pull.
I rest my case.
Sorry to interrupt, but if you just give me my tenner I will be happy. Tiny balls ran away from Aldi. Mike, don't he know how to talk to women? That's why he is a loner, ha 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 ha. Mike, don't he know how to talk to women? That's why he is a loner, ha 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 ha. Mike, don't he know how to talk to women? That's why. Mike sits on those cucumbers. Mike, you want to get your woolly wet listening to Andrew Tate? You need a new mentor. Before eating them, Mike, come and pick me up and we will Ted Bundy the alpha man and the shopkeeper. Beta male Mike, in the olden days you would be living in the woods wanking alone and crying alone. Give me my fucking cucumber. I made him laugh. Yes, winning. Mike, I didn't edit it, I left it completely as it is more traction for Mike, lol. Anyone got a code for the cucumber? Mike, that Aldi woman may be very educated, you made herself the average guy. Mike, you are the uneducated person. I rest my case, so that must mean I am right. Lego pieces here, but they were all singular, so don't count.
The fact that she told me a fact that was incorrect makes it
Mike's chat up line, smell this tissue.
You know I'm right.
Excuse me, I need the cucumber code, please. I bet Mike asked for a discount code for that cucumber. Go back to the shop and put a cucumber up the alpha man bum. What's your name? I am trying a square piece, but it ain't fitting. Anyone want to swap a cucumber for a tenner? I've just got to wait for Mike to give me a tenner. Mike, uneducated in people's skills. Mika. Mike, can I borrow some poppers? Where is the cucumber? Solo maturation is mixed meditation. Mike, have you got the code for the cucumber, mate? What I miss. Mike been bullying retail women again.
It's retail. People that got jobs in retail don't understand it. You don't go down the route of like anybody in hospitality and deals with the general public needs to understand how to take money from people.
Please repeat.
That's the mentality. How do I take money? How do I get these people? How do I get these people to spend as much money with me as possible? That's the difference. Like when you got people that are on retail and in hospitality that first of all don't look the part, who can't speak the part, who don't understand like how to have build relationships and support people. These people they're just given jobs. A lot of hospitality these days are just slavery work. That's what hospitality is now, slavery work. It's to pay less salary, but to try and get as much out of them as possible. And retail's the same. There's no money in retail now. No money in retail, no money in obviously hospitality. And that's how we've now established. Hence why we just have to bodies, humans, just like arms and legs. Eventually we'll have robots, and then all humans will go to bed. And they'll be like, oh, brilliant, fantastic. It's all right. The fact is, always is you can't go down the route of it. Even if you agreed with what I
might you not had yathics.
even if I was in the, if you agreed when I was in the right, you still go down the route of saying I was in the wrong anyway, because you want to go down the route of causing a load of drama.
Retail due to awkward buyers like you needing 2 staff just to check out a single cucumber. Have you messaged Tracy today?
I rest my case.
Basco make a song about Mike and cucumber sagas. Mike, can I have the code for the cucumber? Is cucumber a fruit, vegetable, or a Big Mac in disguise? Mike, you was in the wrong. Mike's chat up line is your father in prison because if I were your father I would be in prison. What was the fact she told you?
The fact I couldn't film in
I wanna go down the route of cucumber coding. Injaland.
Sorry sir, you can't
Every
film.
time you crave cucumber you turn into an absolute melt. Mike is angry toward women because none of them have ever shagged him. Mike's chat up line is your father in prison because if I were your father I would be in prison. Mike, are your clothes made from cucumbers? Virgin alert. Zeros, ones and veg. Mike, there is a black woman parked outside the mill again. I need that cucumber code too please. Mike, you can come and hold my pocket so you can feel safe. We love the Aldi educated woman. Mike's chat up line is your father in prison because if I were your father I would be in prison. Mike, I think you need some help. Would you like a chat at some point? It seems like you are self-destructing. Cucumber has too many E numbers in them, more than Skittles.
I won't quite go as far saying that.
Look at the views lol. Mike's chat up line is your father in prison because if I were your father I would be in prison. Did you get kicked of Aldi? Mike, your time has come. Darth Vader pulls out his cucumber and Mike pulls out his cucumber so they can compare cucumber to cucumber. Mike, the alpha male bummed your mother dry. Mike's chat up line is your father in prison because if I were your father I would be in prison. Mike, you should get into arguments more in the supermarket lol. Access denied. Incorrect cucumber code. Access
We don't go around life causing problems. People cause the problems and we just broadcast it and say this is broken, why? So I rest my case.
The male told the beta male to leave and leave he did. Fucking racists. Cucumber with cheese. Mike's doctor says he needs to stop wanking. Mike says why? Doctor says because I am trying to examine you. Access denied. Incorrect cucumber code. 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 Access denied. Incorrect access denied. Incorrect cucumber code. 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 Access denied. Incorrect really. Access denied. Incorrect cucumber code. 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 Access denied. Incorrect access denied. Incorrect cucumber code. 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 Access denied. Incorrect security was educated. They asked him to leave. Mike has a daily argument with retail staff. Mike, look at the views lol. Mike does not cause the problems, he just creates them and leaves the problems lol. Mike, rally the lads and send them home. Mike, you should have fingered him and ran off. Cases are fucking fuming right now, bringing their name into disrepute. They cannot work because Mike has rested them all. Woo, he's back. Poop, 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 puke, bubbling butt, mud, diarrhea, fart, stinky, slathering, stinky twat, juice on your lips twice a day. Cucumber. Johnny Cumber, what was the nationality of Aldi lady? That was the first thing that triggered you. What is your case? You keep resting it, but you never explain. The world is wrong because until isn't working. LMAO, fuck's sake. Mike, would you suck a fart out of an rubber boat captain's bumhole for pounds? In the house, access denied, incorrect. Cucumber code 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 access denied, incorrect. Mike S going to show us the cucumber. Access denied, incorrect. Cucumber code 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 access denied, incorrect. What juice in that cucumber? Mike, why didn't you ram the cucumber inside his anus, Mike? Get your fucking cucumber out for the lads. It has all gone wrong tonight. It has all gone wrong tonight. It has all gone wrong tonight. Mate, you should have fucking got your woolly and done the helicopter at them. Why do you eat cucumber? Is it the taste or health benefits or both? Explain your case. Are you going to file a complaint against Aldi? Do you have a knife to cut the cucumber? Check yourself before you wreck yourself. I said check yourself before you wreck yourself. I said check yourself before you wreck yourself.
We don't do complaints, but one thing I will say is we probably won't go to Aldi again and eat. So it gets to a sort of stage whereby, well, I just don't need to be dealing with these people. Like, you know what I mean? It was a small fry mentality. So at some point we'll just get somebody to go and buy the food for us, and yeah, basically less stressing. That's what will happen.
He just a guy. Wild night at Aldi. It is a sharp cut of a cucumber. I am interested. Go to the nearest Asda and start a fight with the staff. He eats half and puts the other half up his rectum and leaves it to decompose. What will Aldi do without that? A week you spend their mass store closures and redundancies. Aldi got the number plate. Mick is going to hand himself into the Rosas soon. Access denied, incorrect. Cucumber code 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 access denied, incorrect. No more Aldi, no more diamond status. Hilton DoubleTree employee win. The autism really kicked in tonight, Mikey boy. Little would not have acted like this. Do you not stay at the Hilton Timu anymore, Mike? Why is your only moderator spamming? Mike is the supermarket bandit. The alpha male man got his big massive black Somali woolly out and told Mike to leave, and Mike ran out of the shop waving his noodle arms in the air screaming like a little girl, help, help. So can you film on private property?
Finished? Yeah, I think we're finished.
The alpha male man got his big massive black Somali woolly out and told Mike to leave, and Mike ran out of the shop waving his noodle arms in the air screaming like a little girl, help, help. Does anyone remember when Mike had an argument with the hotel cleaner in Benidorm? Mike, do you feel better now, Mike? Plenty of mods here, Jillian. You can't compare a maggot with a Somali. Shut up, you twat. When is payout, dude? I've got my eye on a nice little number.
Mom.
Not finished. Shamik. You should go back and Jimmy Savile the Aldi worker. Polestar might level up. It's the supermarket lights and the foreign accents that create the perfect storm for Mick to go full-blown Mong mode. I can't believe Aldi kicked you out.
They didn't. We just left because we were leaving anyway. Rather check house. Mike.
Mike is rattled, 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 Mike is rattled. Mike, it is an achievement to get kicked out by Aldi. Mike hates foreigners who own a home in England more than he hates women. Lubu. That's a feeble excuse. Mike got kicked out.
What do? Get a tent out. Camp. Why?
Why, I mean who know why is he spamming? Why, I mean who know why is he spamming? Why, I mean who know why is he spamming? Why, I mean who? Mike was great in Aldi tonight.
I rest my case.
Mike, can't he get onto the property ladder because that Aldi woman bought the chapel at auction because she is more successful? Escorted off the premises by Somali Sam. Petrol. Mike, do you feel better now you managed to release some of that steam you have been saving up? Did you make sure to out your registration number in their car park machine when you got kicked out? You might get a parking fine, which is unfair because you did buy a cucumber. I rest these nuts. Embarrassing how you ran out of the shop. No wonder women find you pathetic. Yorkshire, 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 fucking Yorkshire.
Rest my case. If you didn't cause a problem, then you be not be a man.
What else can you rest when you have run out of cases? Maggot prick, but remember he is just a guy. Michael thought he was going to pick up a chapel for £100 at an auction but got outbid by a Rwandan refugee. Poor Mike went to Aldi to buy a cucumber and was violently raped by an alpha male man with a massive fucking big fucking black Somali woolly. Did you tell Aldi that you will take your business elsewhere? Mike blacklisted from Aldi. I have seen it all now, lol. Mike, do Aldi a service and kiss my balls. Mike, is that a donut or a bagel?
It's a bagel.
Mike, what is the till code to get onto the property ladder? Poor Mike went to Aldi to buy a cucumber and was violently raped by an alpha male man with a massive fucking big fucking black Somali woolly. Somali Sam rested his balls on your chin. Mike, is that a protein donut? Refugee got a loan but Mike could not get a loan as he was blacklisted. Access denied. Incorrect cucumber code. 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 Access denied. Incorrect. Mike gets % staff discount at Aldi. The bakery in Lidl is much better than Aldi, but Aldi cucumbers are better than Lidl. Hey HRU. Poor Mike went to Aldi to buy a cucumber and was violently raped by an alpha male man with a massive fucking big fucking black Somali woolly. The Somali then told Mike, I am the boss now, so Mike ran away. But it means you have to shop in both. That Somali security guard with the big black woolly is coming to your hotel to enforce the parking. CCJ, be warned. Mike, that you're eating that like a man-ass asshole. Petrol. All cucumbers should be considered equal. What's your name? I rest my what is it? Ha. Can why smile for camera? Stale halal baby. Went to I got a Q3. Fucking fuck off, Harvey Mike Price. How big is your cucumber? Mike, I am surprised you didn't take the shirt off when that man challenged you, Mike. Shamikwas. Mike, have you paid all your debts off yet or still working every hour the big black Somalian sends you? Shes J Shakira. Was there many people in Aldi? Shamikwas. Fuck off, Mike. Mike, take your shirt off. Shamikwas. Mike, you was out of order. I rest my Aldi bag for life. Let the Somali pinch your nipples. Shamikwas. Do you drive around, Commando? Mike, fuck off from Aldi. Smile PLS.
There's a huge amount in life that we just don't understand. Like, all these boxes get broken down and get scrapped. But actually, we can use them to
Mike had a little bike, he rode it round the grass, and every time the wheel went round, the spoke went up his ass. Shamikwas. Mike hit a personal best kg bicep curls. Aldi said fuck off, Mike. Shamikwas. Mike, that Aldi woman was educated, you judged her, sweetheart. What you eating? Why didn't you just empty the boxes and give them back? Somali flavor halal bagel. Why I mean who know why is he spamming? Why I mean who know why is he spamming? Why I mean who know why is he spamming? Shamikwas. Mike, who have you rented that car from, the big black Somalian with the gigantic cock? Poor Mike went to Aldi to buy a cucumber and was violently raped by an alpha male man with a massive fucking big fucking black Somali woolly. The Somali then told Mike, I am the boss now, so Mike ran away. Shamikwas. How was you day, Mickey? I would think a pit stop is needed soon to change your shitty boxer shorts. Mike swapped his bicycle saddle for an inch black dildo. Just had a call from the case union and they said can they go back to work because they are fucked off of being rested. Mike is banned from Aldi and from the petrol station for messing her around with sausage rolls and cucumbers. Shamikwas. True Game banned on YouTube and now Aldi. Shamikwas. Andrew Tate says you need to go back to Aldi and bang the security guard or he no longer wants your business. Shamik. How was her day? Shocked, happy, emotional, confused, haha. Shamikwas. Tabasco sriracha sauce is the best. 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 Mike lost because that guy had the bigger woolly. Shamikwas. Shamikwas. Mike swapped his bicycle saddle for a 9-inch black rubber dildo, and you're going to bang him for free. Stop eating and say something. Shamikwas. Andrew Tate is disappointed you are still a virgin. We need warn all shops. Mike has worst customer skills ever, below average. Petrol. Shamikwas. Aldi. I still can't believe you got kicked out of Aldi. Did you tell them who you are? No charge, remember he just a guy too. Mike, how did it feel when that alpha male fucked you dry? WHTGNG on here. M News. Smiling face with tear. Smiling face with tear. All I hear cucumber and spams. Do you speak bro or it's for fun? Smiling face with tear. Thank you. Shamikwas. 2 ring donuts in a row. Tabasco sriracha sauce is the best. Tabasco sriracha sauce is the best. Tabasco sriracha sauce is the best. Shamikwas. Hahaha, I'm so confused. Smiling face with tear. Hell.
Can't even get a word.
Mike, I bet you can get your tiny weenie through that bagel challenge for you, Mike. Tabasco sriracha sauce is the best. Tabasco sriracha sauce is the best. Tabasco sriracha sauce is the best. Mike can handle 2 ring donuts stretched out down his throat. Is there any sugar on those bagels? Bunch of goons in the chat. Mike met his final boss today. No, what is this? I would file a complaint against Aldi. Mike's protein farts smell like semen. LMFAO day 1C. You can if you take control. The alpha didn't he even have to raise his voice. Mike crumbled like toilet paper, the pathetic little rat. I rest my bagel. Mike play. I am a live streamer. My name is Mike.
maintained.
Mike was scared tonight, but it is okay. You can hold my pocket for safety. Tabasco says stop spamming his name. Mike, smile if you are okay. Blink twice if you are shocked. Peace sign if you wanna speak. Keep smiling, bro. Mike, can I get a 2 and a Q?
Listen, I maintain exactly what I say tonight. So, I don't care. I was in the right. I'm allowed to film wherever I am, when nobody can stop me. So that was why I said she was uneducated. Second of all, when I was actually interacting with her, she's obviously wants to get always the last word in. So, which is, I knew. So like I say to you, I maintain exactly what happened tonight. I maintain it. I was in the right. She shouldn't have commented, and she should have just gone with it. So, but it's cool. Obviously, you can't attack her because, again, she's gone. But you can attack me because I'm still here. So I get it. This is what online streaming is about. This is how the internet operates. So it's yeah, it's mad.
Can I have a payout? Mike, did you check your knickers after the alpha man beat you up? I am a live streamer, I am a live steamer, I am a live streamer, I am a live steamer, I am a live streamer, I am a live steamer, I am a live streamer, I am a live steamer, I am a live streamer, I am a live stee. He was clearly in the wrong, but hey ho. Mike, are you a streamer? You should have said Mike. Why didn't you say Mike? Mike, are you a streamer? You should have said Mike. Why did?
If I was in the wrong, bullet point why I was inside the wrong. In the chat.
Black Nick hers, black Nick hers, black Nick hers, black Nick hers, black Nick hers. Mike eats that ring donut like a man's asshole. Don T, take it to heart, Mike. She was the stronger woman on the day. Cases rejoice, they have come out of being rested until tomorrow. Lots more cases lined up. Proper bell end, you are mate. Fucking sail away, Mick. Guess I am blocked then. Too much donuts ISNT good TC of herself. Where are you going anyway? What is your plan for tonight? Oh, can I get money for my bike please? This is like a Pavlovian response for Mick. The more he abuses the poor, the more interaction he gets from us. Jillian, do you feel attacked, Mike?
Have we now realised what I'm doing here? Like...
Please repeat.
Mike needs to check his panties for anal discharge after that disaster of a show. She was more a man than Michael the Somali. Bend over, 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 bend over. Mick. Where are you going anyway? What is your plan for tonight, Mike?
Please stop with spamming, because if spamming continues on, more people will do it and it'll be a problem. So we stop spamming it.
Please repeat.
Shit Wi-Fi shit Aldi shit. You were in the wrong, Mike. Case closed. Tons more people in chat and no more subs. Very.
So we can't identify why Mike was in the wrong, but we're going to go down the route and say Mike was in the wrong, case closed. Is that how life works now?
Renal discharge.
I forgot now we're in 2025 whereby it's a two-tier system. I get it. So judge comes in, sorry, you're white British, we're sending you to prison. I see how this works now. I totally get it. Sorry, Mike, you're in the wrong. We're not going to tell you why you're in the wrong. We're going to say you're in the wrong. Case closed.
Mondred, sweaty red face with tongue out. 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 Sweaty red face with
Easy,
tongue
easy.
out. Sweaty
Hard
red
work.
face with tongue out. Sweaty red 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 face with tongue out.
Come on, I need to.
It's fun actually, whatever it is, hope we could use it in real life while interacting with people. Love FRM India. Mike, your code allows people to spam. Hi Mike, the long spamming is boring.
Yeah, it is boring.
Mike, please tell me you are staying in a nice warm hotel tonight. Crap code. When we mute the spam it still plays. Mike, that's your code Mickham. Mike, you can't call people poor when you don't own a property and need to work hours a week to make ends meet. Say I hate a camera. Mike the non-coder. Welcome Mike. Shit Wi-Fi. Can I pet that little dog? I really love your little dog. Fuck off, Mick. Mike, you just need to ban Tabasco. Mike needs to check his panties for anal discharge after getting shook by the big man. Invoices My chocolate starfish is thirsty for you, Mike. Oh, so thirsty. It was fun here. See ya. Take care. Saluting face. Saluting face. The Polak Aldi worker owns more land than Mike. Pregnant man. Pregnant man. Pregnant man. Pregnant man. Pregnant man. Pregnant man. Pregnant man.
Should I go back?
Pregnant man. 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 Pregnant man.
Any spamming?
Pregnant man.
Just hide.
Pregnant man. Pregnant man. Pregnant man.
Just time out.
Pregnant man.
Just time out till next day.
Pregnant man. Pregnant man.
Hang on, time.
Pregnant man. Pregnant man. Pregnant man. Pregnant man.
What's happening?
Pregnant man. Pregnant man. Pregnant man. Pregnant man. Pregnant man.
It's mad, isn't it? The people
Pregnant man.
find this amusing. Misinformation. Men can't get pregnant.
I cannot see who is doing this. A mod timeout. A mod, you failed. Ha 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 ha. This is dull now. Finger blasting time, Mike.
I think if you hide people, you can't see them. Still hide them. That's the issue. You time out. So, yeah.
Mike, you have literally modded the spammer. What on earth? Who is the spammer? Get rid of the repeat spammers. I am still fuming at Aldi. Dollar shitty finger blaster. A pregnant woman identified as a pregnant man. Beat a pregnant man. We have cucumber and cases to be rested. Tabasco. Yada racist. We can see your whole chat history and you're complaining about some spam. Pregnant man. 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 Ban the clown. The mods aren't spamming pregnant man Mike. What's your name? Can I sell you a case? Well rested 50 pence. FFS. We have banned him, Mick. I would have sorted this shit out if I was mod, but I am not worthy. He has been banned, but your code Mike plays it when we time them out. Face fuchsia wide eyes.
Yeah, I'm resolving that really quickly.
ILL happy buy a well rested case for 50 pence. Needs to be delayed so it doesn't play via the code. Shit coding Schmidt. Bans all round their New Balance. Welcome to Macca's, introducing the new McPenis burger with genital meat and mixed sperm sauce. Like you would sort the supermarket checkout lady. Mike, can I empty my balls by massaging my prostate? What did I miss? Blunt. Haha, cheers, case closed, finger red number 1. The Somali rules testers. Is that a MacBook? Fucking petrol is going up again. That thing is mad. Average code Mick. If it was delayed by a few seconds, the code could see it was removed. Now it is a Big Mac. Can I scream? Mike, can you look at the camera? I'm trying to masturbate. A female is now Prime Minister of Japan. Don't worry, Mike is still running the car. No joke.
It's a bit of a problem, really, to be fair with you. It's a bit of a problem. I need to reassess how I'm going to do this, because of it's a API link that's in real time. So whatever gets said within milliseconds, it's taken it out of YouTube and it's taken it into a third party. Well, it's a third party server which I built. So it's a problem. Like, I can't. If you hide it on there after it's already gone, it can't. The only thing I could do is to go down the route of doing it whereby it can have a live link back.
Long live King Richard. Oh wait, London buses are the best. Shit coder, stop waffling. If a woodpack pack could a woodpack pack. Hi Mike. When I mean she is Prime Minister, she will be Prime Minister soon. AA face blue smiling.
Anyway, that's what I love about tapas.
The one I wrote takes each statement and each text is processed independently, but hey ho. Time for dinner. Mike, would you say Taylor Swift was uneducated? Love from New Zealand. How much tuah could a hawk tuah if a hawk tuah could hawk tuah? Mike, is it a sin to fling a blast your own asshole? You from the UK?
The thing about people, the thing about using the same words, saying people are uneducated, is it can be done by some information that's incorrect. So straight away, if someone tells me, tells me a statement that's not factual, and I know it's not factual, then I'm going to say you're uneducated. So just because of that one statement is uneducational, then obviously, yeah, that's the same mentality. You're not educated. So I was right in what I was saying. The same mentality as most things. It's not like going down the route saying you made one factual incorrect statement, so you go down the route saying, oh, by the way, yeah, you're incorrect on this statement, but actually your education is quite to a high standard. Right? So when people say about the IQ level, what's IQ? And it's kind of like, well, is your IQ level in life? Is your IQ level in, it's, you can't really judge someone's IQ level off one thing, really. It's who they are as a person. Are they feeling 100% well today? Right. Some people will say, Mike, IQ is IQ. And it's like, it's not again. It's the way that the left perceive what IQ level is. It's by saying your IQ level is 0. Okay, great. Brilliant.
Where has Mike been lately? You're not an oracle. People may say things you do not even know.
Nobody can know everything as well, so.
What is your IQ, Mickey? Wash the hands, Schmickman. Stop backtracking. My IQ is 6'7". The new French Prime Minister has resigned already. What's your dip? My IQ is, Mike, for the love of fucking God, turn on subscribers only mode please. Mike, leveling up to level. Mike, what is that you eating?
This is hummus, but it's a hummus base with lemon and coriander. So it's, oh my god, it's like heaven. It's like heaven.
It looks like bird shit. Sounds shite.
Well, unfortunately, we could go down the route, couldn't we? And
my IQ isn't my penis is inches. Is that good? Sounds posh. Did you buy that from Aldi?
We did buy from Aldi, yeah. Bought it from Aldi, and that's when I got kicked out of Aldi. Oh my god.
Mike, is this a new channel? Good lad. My IQ is, Mike Georgina could hear you eat a lot of car picnics for a trillionaire. Helicopter it, Mike. My dicks is larger than my IQ. BB.
Well, you can either go and eat food that's really bad for you.
Bend over, 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 bend over. Stop spamming. 32 channels of Somali domination. Mike, my IQ is 65 and my penis is 2 inches. Is that good, Mike? I don't understand a fucking thing about code. Aldi woman was more educated. Case finally closed. Just eat your bird shit. Did I say there was anything wrong with a car picnic? Mike got owned tonight.
I rest my case. I can't believe we got to the age of,
Not sure hummus is great for you.
36 years old. And we're dealing with other people in 2025, and this is the way the world is. Right.
I rest my case. I can't believe Aldi kicked you out. The absolutely cheek of it. It looks like you're having a nice time, Mike, but where's my tenner? Case is being rested. A book by Big Man Mike. Fucking deal with it, Mike. Hummus is fucking fantastic. Meow. My IQ is 112 and my penis is 4 inches. Mike, that meat will mess you up and give you bum cancer. Tapas means tiny penis in Spanish. Mike, look at the views, lol. Resting another case by Big Mike. Please don't rest any more cases.
I rest my case. Case closed. You see my point though? I go around
I'm
live.
back in Asda toilets for the Wi-Fi.
Right, I go around live and I see everything broken. Bins overflowing.
Mike's a craig.
Till machine
Mike,
broken. Toilets not even in use.
In Mike we trust.
Like-
Jalapeno hummus is banging.
I don't get it. Like the whole of the UK now is broken. And we're starting to get to a stage whereby week on week on week on week, it's getting worse and worse and worse.
What happened to a lip, Mike? Did you
And there's
commit
like no
kissing?
money being replenished into the upkeep to keep the UK as a first world
You'll
country.
never get it, Mike. However, not
So-
all viewers have a penis, they have a pussy. Most views Mike has had in ages, all because of an argument in Aldi. You love to see it, haha. Let's go to Lidl now, Mike, and argue there too. The battle of the arguments. Mike, we are surrounded by idiots. Something in the water or food. Herpader. That hummus going to be a messy spatter on the pan of an Asda toilet bowl tomorrow. We need to talk about fucking potholes. Remember, Mike is bringing the world down to his level. Cat, check my latest short, lol.
We're not bringing the world down. We're changing the world. Yeah, we're making it obvious. We're not even accepting it these days. We're expressing our thoughts and opinions. So
Quality in road repairs has really fallen in past 20 years. The Saxon is beginning to hate Mike. Give it 10 years and we will send them all back. Okay, correction, we are changing the world to be more like Mike.
I don't know, another 2 times 20 years.
Do you think Nigel Farage will be UK Prime Minister?
another 2 times, well, I say another 2 times 20 years, I'll be, won't be here. No, I'll be 7 feet under. I'll be gone. And then the rest of the world will be somebody else's to sort out.
Mike, that hummus looks like what you scraped off your bell and earlier Mike smegma for Mike. Can we talk about potholes in season, please? Thank fuck for that. See Mike, nearly 300 subs now, sub only mode is on.
It's
Buy the hummus, eat the hummus, shit the hummus, life is fucking relentless. Mike, Prime Minister. I am writing a complaint against Aldi for you, Mike. Mike, not always right, you need learn from the average people. Should always have sub mode on if he wants to grow his channel, lol. New subs spam go wild. Buy the hummus, eat the hummus, shit the hummus, life is fucking relentless. Sub only mode works.
It does to a level. You need to build up to that first, because
Mike, please answer my question. It is very important. My IQ is 65 and my penis is 3 inches. Is that good?
you need to build. So
Mike, has the true game gone wrong, Mike? Remember, too much anti-pasta will kill you every time. Vote for Mike Prime Minister. Buy dried chickpeas and make your own hummus. Mike, just seen clip, Aldi woman was in the right and put you in your place.
anyway, I rest my case.
Mike, where the fuck is the true game? Has it gone for good? Mike, is a sin to finger blast your own asshole to empty your balls? Gabagool.
In the true game, we're back.
Unpaid work, too many orders. Respect the Somali. Fuck spammers. Woof woof.
Yeah, we're still there. Still not able to go live.
Mike got back and choked her out on the live. True game, we finally out of cases. Fuck trains. Black Hawk Down, Somalis ruled.
So yeah, that's my.
Where is the true game, Mike? Where is it, Mike?
So basically, we can't go live. Basically, live streaming has been
YouTube has
disabled.
perma-banned the true game. Mike, have you ever been with a woman? Gone. Pap, Michael, Harry, Till, Albin, Stenroos, MJ, Jar, hand, pink, waving face, red heart shape, 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 face, red heart. Shape, face, red heart 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 shape. How long until I can be a mod again? Try Wednesday, Mike, then it's been 14 days. Mike hunt. Even when true game comes back, it will be shadow banned. Mike mod Busy Slim again. Make Mike great again.
We'll see.
Fuck off spammer. Busy Slim needs his mod badge back, Mike. Mike, are you active? If
Small raspberries now.
I am sorry to announce that the service to Horsham has been cancelled. Busy Slim comment on Mike's post.
Where's that, sorry? Public transport? You're joking. There's never public transport.
Mike
that's cancelled.
ignoring me. What does Somali cucumber taste like? Mike got his anal penetration scouts badge last week, the giver. In the complaint I am writing, shall I say you were video recording in Aldi? Mike, are you active? If so, can I get a 2 and Q?
Basically, again, you don't even know which Aldi it is.
Busislim comment on one of Mike's posts. Mike, what has black bins got to do with bin educated? Farty, he said last word edgeways. Campaign for stickers on cucumbers, stickers on cucumbers, stickers on cucumbers. Make it happen, sweetheart. Make it happen, sweetheart. Totally.
There's a clip today. Of Tommy Robinson talking to a female who basically works professionally as a to basically combat terrorism. Anyway, Tommy Robinson turns to her in a meeting and basically says to her on a podcast, he says, have you ever read the Quran? Have you ever read it? And she says, no. So how can you be a professional? Like, it just doesn't make sense. So yeah, it was basically a live stream that basically took place and happened.
nothing but hide me when I wasn't a mod. Mike is a natural leader. Females again, Mike.
Yeah, it was madness. Have you ever, you know, how can you be a professional?
Females. What day one?
Doesn't make sense. And he also, I think one of his other questions was, it says, can anybody be a terrorist? Is that how it is?
When?
And they worked out percentage wise, and they're like, right, let's be realistic about percentage wise. And again, it's mad. Like basically,
Long time ago.
Tommy
Females.
Robinson basically pulled
You have always been a mod lol.
all these questions, and she couldn't answer them, basically. So it's mad.
If only we had stickers on cucumbers, none of this shit would happen. Mike, write to HR and demand stickers on the cucumbers. Madness.
It's like having self-service machines, self-service checkouts. Don't worry, we still need a
Penis
woman.
and penis and penis and penis.
We still need a woman to manage the self checkouts.
Mike calls his cucumber Tommy Robinson. As long as I have ever been here, you have always been a mod, so I didn't see that lol. Fruit at night will spike your libido. You are going to shoot a load. Mike, why are you so good looking? Leave some women for the rest of us, mate, please, you greedy prick. Where is Joe Linton day one? Ha 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 ha. Mike loves self-service in his anal. Mike's tedious Tommy anecdotes. And his banana Andrew Tate. Oh well, your loss. Females reminds me of Friday night dinner. Can't see in.
When you start to get older, you start to grow forward. You start to realise that a large amount of the systems, the laws, the system in place, they're all
Your
broken.
next Central Line train covered in graffiti will be calling at Hainault via Newbury Park.
You couldn't write this.
If you fuck a cucumber in a woman's pussy, would she get pregnant?
Anyway.
How did Mike, because you muted it. I hate to be that guy to tell you this, but your account in the true game is probably banned. Mike, you had 4 strikes, not 3. Mike, a warning and 3 strikes. Mike, was she also uneducated?
True Gamer back. I'm
Do
sorry.
you think Tommy Robinson has ever been kicked out of Aldi?
The difference is, it would have been
Mike,
different.
you are so insightful and interesting about social economics, but you don't seem to understand that you have to give me a tenner. Try again at 12, Mike. Mike, how many genders are there, Mike? Are those raspberries making you horny, my boy? Mike's new business is a stud service for young women.
Genders. There's 2 genders, male and female. Anything outside of that,
Has anyone
ridiculous.
shown their dick on the streets of London? I've just passed an Aldi but didn't buy a cucumber. Repent your soul, Mike.
it's yeah, it's mad. This is the reason why the world's broken. It's why people don't realise how to get rich these days, because they just live in poverty. Because they just believe that's the way
I am a
life is.
two-spirit neutralized penguin. What about Gmail?
So it's a mentality.
Do you not listen, Busy Slim? What did he say about pottery? Trannies are real women. Sometimes what I miss. I live in poverty, cost you 1t, give me a tenner. Mike, what if they have a dick and a vagina? What gender are they then? I am so angry at Aldi.
Sorry.
Mike, are you saying all average females are uneducated?
You're asking me if they got both genders. How can they have both? They can't.
While driving and eating succulent fruit. I can give you back your span abuse, Slim. Mike, can a vegan baby drink breast milk? Cucumbers are inches longer in Lidl. High status alphas don't add lead Tommy and Tate. What is your pronoun, Mickey? Oh, it's up to you, it really doesn't bother me. Mike, there's people out there born with both. Well, if it is in that case, then it would be called a female. Mike, are you a beta male? Hermaphrodite has both, Mike.
not a conversation to have. It's so ridiculous.
Less than 1% of people with epilepsy suffer from photosensitive epilepsy.
Think about it. Binary is how the world spins.
Mike,
Binary is
do
how
you
the world
still believe
operates.
you invented the bisexual?
So binary is man and woman that reproduces.
Hermaphrodites have all the fun. What about that guy with 2 dicks? This is the time of the night where the common man wants to get his woolly wet. Can you fuck yourself if you have a penis and vagina? And what about Tommy Dick Fingers? Hermaphrodite Baphomet. What gender is a hermaphrodite, Mike? They say strong in the arm, thick in the head. Mike broke the mold. Salami alaikum bacon habibis. Of people dream job actually become prime minister. The outtakes to that are hilarious. Day 1. A bit maybe farty. Mike, have you ever tried to suck our own penis? They say strong in the arm, thick in the head. Mike broke the mold. A B. What about that guy whose wife cut off his dick then threw it out a car window, then the guy got it sewn back on and became a porn star? Mike, what about that man MR Hands who got fucked by a horse? What gender is that person, Mike? Tiny Tarper's penis schmick. Mike, do you have a girlfriend? Hi Mike. Hi all. The camper van one is hilarious as well. In my complaint, shall I say the Aldi girl had to have the last word? Half and half, is it, Mike? John Wayne Bobbitt. That was a legend of a guy.
Do you want to send me over exactly what you've
Mike,
written?
take off the fucking shirt. Hi, here is Mike Oxlong. Do you have a girlfriend? Everything's sorted now, mods. Bobbitt, yeah, he was on WWE with Val Venus. The Aldi girls owned you.
Since all the drama yesterday, the drama today,
Yes, Tina. Hi,
guess what's
Tina.
happened?
All sorted.
Built. And people turn to me and say, Mike, we're not happy with you.
Yo, Tina. Mike, is she an appropriate term? Let me have a word
I
with
know what
her,
I'm doing.
Mike, see if she will second to Billy S. Chan. Good farty han. Ist diner dairy in cheese. What do you call it when Mike puts his arms in a pot? We leave that in the past now, lol. Now we pissed still. Hi, Busy Slim. Hi, Mike Scott. How's you, Tina?
I love how
Are you
everyone's-
into fisting?
I love how everyone's just jumped over from the old channel to this channel for the time being. I love it.
Tina. Hi, Tabasco. Hello. Test. Ja. Fuck Aldi and their shitty staff. Spread on. Busy Slim, I am tired. How is you? We smell shit and we follow Mike. No, okay. Mikey, Mike, you got your funky bunch now. Yes, Mike, but you also cold given farty hammer heart attack. Mike, no cap either, Mike, so no more stress for farty, just banter and more taking the shirt off. Thanks, Mike. Hi, Georgina. Werder Bremen Ole.
Probably gonna lose connectivity at some point. If we do, actually, we might not actually. We might do. We'll see.
Got some good jokes for you, Mike. Where is my fucking tenor, Mike, you alpha male? Okay, Tina, just wasting some time and chilling out, fed up.
Alpha male. I thought we were saying that was a beta male. So hang on, you can't have both things. Where's my tenor? You alpha male. Alright, okay, I see how all this works now.
Death. Who's just mods? Tired Georgina. SHHH. Me
Alright.
too, long day. If a female is about to come, then what comes out? Saluting face. Busy Slim, cool, I am chilling too. Mike, take the fucking shirt off. Fuck Aldi and buy a cucumber in Waitrose for 20 quid at the log. Sometimes the way to be Tina. Oh, you didn't know? Well, your ass better call somebody. Mike, can we go back to that place with the massive potholes? Does Tarper mean tiny penis in Spanish, schmick? Yes, Georgina. Everyone needs a little time out from time to time. Busy Slim. You are a 1980s Betamax, not a Beatmail. Where are you driving around? Do your balls get stiff pants? I've always thought you're alpha, Mike. I think it is all the cucumbers. Hotel tell LL. Aldi woman beat stage 4 noodle arms. Shinkwa. Betamax was superior to VHS. Betamax lol. Have you ever had an intercourse with an amputated elderly male? Stage fat. Betamax was fun size VHS. Mike has permanent shrivel balls. Wanna have sex on the streets, Mike? Mike's a fire starter, a twisted fire starter. Mike, you never get your tits out for us anymore. Mike, you are only have alpha status from the amount of cucumber you consume. Does somebody know Teresa Orlowski and Rocco Siffredi? Do you remember Blockbuster, Mike, or are you too young? Pornhub is superior to YouTube, definitely more action. Access denied, incorrect cucumber code. 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 Access denied, incorrect. My dad got given one when I was younger. Pretty cool tapes, haha. Day 1 we didn't start the fire, go on, you know what you want to do, lol. Mike, did you ever own a Betamax? Bird is the word. The Bombay Bad Boy pot noodle tastes like shit and gives you bad ring burn the next morning. I had so many Tina all taped off the telly. Mike, how do I finger blast? Damn. Like and subscribe please people. My dad had a cool VHS collection I discovered as a kid. Betamax, Obamalama Obamaloo, Harry Truman, Doris Day, Red China, Johnny Ray, South Pacific, Walter Winkle, Joe DiMaggio, Joe McCarthy, Richard Nixon, Studebaker Television, North Korea, South Korea, Marilyn Monroe. Mike said his cucumber should have a sticker on it. Mike was only a child when he first met Jimmy Savile. Ha 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 ha. Denied access, denied access, denied access, denied access, denied access. Rosenberg's H-bomb, Sugar Ray Pan, Moonjaw, Brando the King and Iron the Catcher in the Rye, Eisenhower vaccine, England got a new Queen, Marciano Liberace, Satayana goodbye. We didn't start the fire, it was always burning since the world's been turning. We didn't start the fire, no we didn't light it, but we tried to fight it. Georgina, one of the tapes had old Top of the Pops lol. Busy Slim, were they dirty? Jim fixed it for Mikey Mike. Ha 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 ha. PP. In my complaint shall I say the Aldi girl was aggressive. Dip a cucumber into a sweet and sour pot noodle. Mike lives in a world when all cucumbers have stickers on them. Joseph Stalin, Malenkov, Nasser and Prokofiev, Rockefeller, Campanella, Communist Bloc, Roy Cohn, Juan Perón, Toscanini, Dacron, Dien Bien Phu, Falls Rock around the clock. That's so epic. I had Rita Sue, Bob 2 and Grease 2, they were the best. Tina, I was so annoyed when I found out Top of the Pops wasn't real and it was all mimed lol. Ha 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 ha. Einstein, James Dean, Brooklyn got a winning team, Davy Crockett, Peter Pan, Elvis Presley, Disneyland, Bardo, Budapest, Alabama, Khrushchev, Princess Grace, Peyton Place, Trouble in the Suez. No comment, takes themselves were pretty clean, Georgina, but I cannot attest to the filth on that black film. You will face red droopy eyes. Mike, do your hands taste of noodles? Georgina, Rita Sue and Bob 2, great film. Angel Dust. Remember we did not have internet in those days. We having a gangbang, we having a ball. Little Rock, Pasternak, Mickey Mantle, Kerouac, Sputnik, Joe and Lie Bridge on the River Kwai, Lebanon, Charles de Gaulle, California, baseball, Starkweather, homicide, children of thalidomide. Farty ham in the S. Some of the groups got fed up of it and they then let them sing live. Dina Carroll got fucking caught out when she missed the line on top of the pops. Buddy Holly Ben Hur Space Monkey Mafia Hula Hoops Castro Edsel is a Nogal Singman Repaola and Kennedy Chubby Checker Psycho Belgians in the Congo. Mike, when you beat off with that watch on, does it count as steps on your step meter? It's like a frozen sausage. Ha 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 ha. Hemingway Eichmann Stranger in a Strange Land Dylan Berlin Bay of Pigs Invasion Lawrence of Arabia British Beatlemania Ole Miss John Glenn Liston Beats Patterson Poe Paul Malcolm Birth Control Ho Chi Minh Richard Nixon Back Again Moonshot Woodstock Watergate Punk in Reagan Palestine Terror on the airline Ayatollah S in Iran Russians in Afghanistan. Take your fucking shirt off, Mike, and fucking give me a fucking tenner. Dang wad surname. Top of the pops was fucking fraudulent. ILL say the Aldi girl was aggressive and you didn't understand why. New channel same shit egg fart sewer cloud 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 we back. New channel same shit egg fart sewer cloud 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 we back. New channel same shit egg fart sewer cloud 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 we back. Mike is fit. That thing is crazy. Wheel of Fortune Sally Ride Heavy Metal Suicide Foreign Debts Homeless Vets AIDS Crack Bernie Gertz Hypodermics on the Shore China S under martial law Rock and Roller Cola Wars I can tack it. Buying a top shelf magazine used to be so much fun, now all you have to do is get a face scan for the Online Safety Act. Rumor has it Mike was a top of the pops girl dancer having been picked in a nightclub for his shape throwing. Fucking hell. Busy Slim. I used to love Club International. Mike, you remind me of a young Dave Benson Phillips.
Really?
Were you off? Mike is Dave Benson Phillips' sister. Government ruins everything.
Well, yeah, she has some word on now. We need to get some word on.
Mikey Mike, you're more like a young Lawrence Llewellyn Bowen. You not talking. Get your own back, Mike. Where you off, lol?
Where am I off? Right, I've just turned up to a site, a location. I've got to dial into the network now. And achieve. Reconnecting.
Do you like Gunge Mike? I lied, Mike did start the fucking fire. Finding some midget porn online for a hand shandy is not work, Mike. A dogging area. Can we see the site?
Do you see the site? I'm just dialing in now to the Wi-Fi network.
What's the plan?
We're connected.
White car first customer coming up, Mike. What the fuck happened to the laundrette? Mike, can I have the Wi-Fi code, Mike?
You want the Wi-Fi code?
Yes, the Wi-Fi code, Mike.
It's called Connect now. Oh, you are bleeding as well now.
Is it all your cucumbers belong to us? WFHJDSDJF. I think you need a bit of downtime, Mike, some time to reflect and process, get your head in order, maybe pop to the nearest ATM and get me a tenner. Mike, have you asked Mum Mike for new XXS black shirts for Christmas and also age pants? Mike, I can see you walking around in 110s. Mike, you ever come in a beautiful woman and just before you leave said, "Don't worry, you're gonna be a great single mother"? If a cucumber not listed are not coming in. Mike, if you be in London, can you please pick up some of my washing and get my boxers washed? They are fucking crusty, thanks Mick. WTF. Mike, make sure to have the cucumber package for the customer. Hi RR. Are you connected to the network yet?
We are now, yeah.
Food stamps are revoked for many in USA. Ting ting ting. Mike, let's fuck all this off and go dogging with the TTS. ILL, throw in a cucumber if you pick up my washing too. And a free insult. Let the TTS see some action, Mike. Mike is the fucking network. Hey Tina. Mike, how did you get hurt lip?
I've been run down, to be fair, over the weekend. I've actually not been well.
How is everything looking with the site? Mike is the Higgs boson, only with herpes. Same Mike.
Well,
Mike, can you write me a code for my car? An alarm when someone goes near it. The car alarm says, "Get back you bastard, it'll break your legs." Thanks Mike. Ooh, yeah right, I've never had herpes lips. What's your name? Did you wash a case as well? Okay, case closed. Hi Mike, make me a millionaire. Pick us a vape up, Mike. Mike, can you get to mine before midnight for the washing, as I need to get some well needed shut eye? Mike, are you still giving away this channel, Mike? Hi Georgina Cat here. I know you have not been well, but that is definitely herpes caused by sexual acts, probably unholy dirty acts.
yeah, that's all incorrect, but anyway. Right, outputs. So we're currently using...
He can't make you a millionaire yet because he still has to give me a tenner. Mike, your first video on this account says you are giving this channel away to a lucky subscribe. Mike, millionaires aren't doing streams for views. I rest my pillow, replace the case. Come on Mike, is that guy behind you Albanian? How many messages do we have to send to get a tenner?
How many messages? So you go down the route looking at the bigger picture. You're going to look short term, which everyone does these days.
I am running out of shit to say. I get cold sores too when I am run down, lol, now to do with sexual activities.
So once you go to bed, when you're feeling ill.
Why can't a leopard hide? Yes, always spotted air used to be free at the gas station, now it costs you. Want to know why? Inflation. I tried to get a smart car the other day, but they sold out too. Pick me Mike. Mike, don't tell anybody about the bigger picture of giving the account away, Mike. It's dormant in most people. Bigger pictures rest their cases. What's her name? You have said some spanking shit, dig deep. That bigger picture is getting bigger than the moon. Bigger picture like the Somali.
Right, remember output 3. So matrix output 3 is what
Can we have a site update, please?
So if we
Mike
go,
throwing hundreds of quids on street corners and 1T even give LWC a tenner. Bigger picture is Aldi is sponsored by Mike. Output. Mike will be dreaming of that Somali later. Matrix output 2 okay. Matrix output 6.
I rest my case. I couldn't rely all my there.
Not for you Tina but for Mike, that is the cause his special sex herpes. Expeditionally dynamics uneducated Mike. Matrix output 6.
I rest my case.
Matrix output 294. Case rested. Matrix output. Why can't a leopard hide? Yes, always spotted air used to be free at the gas station, now it costs. That's it. Mike, don't worry about my washing, my case has been reactivated from resting so I can whack the crusties in there and get someone else to drop. Georgina. Matrix output, the case is not rested. Matrix output. Matrix input 69.
Right, we signed in, logged in.
Muppet deletes numbers from being spoken.
And then we're using output 3, aren't we? Matrix 3, which is output 3.
Did you hear about the claustrophobic astronaut? He just wanted a bit more space. Mike was you teacher's pet at school. They own you, okay. Matrix output cucumber.
So that's one done.
No, not 3, Mike 69.
Well, I'm good
Yeah,
to
thanks Tina, are you?
next one is going to be...
He did it the other night when he was in a mega grumpy busy. Mike outputs dirty cucumber Matrix 9. I will be soon when it's bedtime lol. Matrix output 9.
It's going to be next
That
one.
would be most days then, Georgina. Is that an invite? Did you hear about the claustrophobic astronaut? He just wanted a bit more space. I'm joking, Mike, geez. We want to party with Aldi woman, she very educated.
And the next one's going to be output 3.
Oh yeah daddy, 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 oh. Haha, no, that was super grumpy when he was dying of the COVID. Haha. I hope it is bedtime soon lol. Where is my fucking tenor, Mike? I am so fucking hungry. Output 3 again.
So that's output 1.
Mike, drive to Maxie's for a milkshake. Mike, do you want a milkshake? Mike, get LWC a 20 bag of weed. I bet the fucking machine is broken again though. You missed Mike losing his shit in Tesco with checkout lady and the Somali Tina. LWCILL send you a tenner and pass the debt on to me so I can then demand 20 quid and then everyone is a fucking winner apart from Mick. Dude, how do you deal with that? Tina, check my shorts. My shorts for Aldi crash out over Mike streaming. Gatrix input brown. Busy slim, oh dear lol, I caught up a bit from last night. Was it output 1 or 3?
It was output 3. And this is going to be again. It's also going to be output 3 as well as.
Mike, when you had the row in Aldi, did you get a little semi on? Input 3. Your shorts, farty ham shorts. Mike's cucumber brings all the boys to the yard. Input sex.
Next one, so it's going to be that one.
On my channel, Unit 40. There is so much content that I skip, always something happening. I'm here for the cucumber, Mike. ILL go have a look. That's why I do the edit slim lol. What is the next one? I watched Mike tease a banana. Mike, will you watch back the Aldi row and have a little woolly fiddle later, Mike? So if you missed it, you can still see it lol. What you working on? It was amusing, he totally engaged Tina. Mike, what hotel are we staying in tonight?
We're at the Hilton in central London. So that's where we are.
Wriggle time. I woke up this morning feeling good about myself that I had paid my mate's mortgage off, but then I realized I wasn't a fucking millionaire and can't even afford a fucking cucumber from Aldi. Mike, how did it feel to be talked to like that by another man? How did it make you feel, Mike? What do you break the moment you name it?
Didn't really care because like the guy's got a job. So like when you look at somebody who's got a job, it makes you think to yourself,
Central
like,
London does not help Mike any borough Mike in particular.
they
Mike
haven't quite made it in Will today. So like, you know, the thing is he had to support his colleague because if you think about the bigger picture, even though that she shouldn't really have interacted, she should have accepted what was happening and carry on. She caused it, and obviously then, you know, he felt indebted to her because it's kind of like, well, he's a guy, he's gonna back down to her. I stated that, and you know what I mean. You can't back down. You know, you can't back down to a guy. Like, it ain't gonna happen. Like, I was in the right. So straight away, I said that, and I stated the fact that I was in the right. So again, he had to come over. He had to come over and say, "Can we nip it in the bud now?" After I left, he's then got to go down the route of working with her. She's a nightmare. You know what I mean? So yeah, she had to, so she was out. You know, she's still got to get a job there.
I rest my case.
He's still got to work there.
I woke up this morning and felt great that what's your name had paid off his mate's mortgage, but then I realized he wasn't a millionaire and that didn't happen. Then I cried and flipped my bean. Did he work there? I thought he was just another customer lol. How did you manage to get into a hotel in this country? So Marley made Mike slither away. Mike, that bigger picture is getting too fucking big now. We going to fucking suffocate under all the weight of it all. Where is the bigger picture? I keep looking for it, but can't he find it? A bit like that tenner you said you would give me. You can't argue, Mike. Aldi woman is more educated, end of story.
The funny thing is, we know for a while she isn't. So, well, she wouldn't be.
I have nearly finished my
Aldi.
complaint for you, Mike. Shall I say you are angry or disappointed?
This one makes me laugh. Maybe you could type in and tell me what you've said in the complaint.
Big doinks. Aldi woman sounded hard. She would crush Mike.
Anyway.
Mike, what if she just works there out of charity, Mike, and she owns a massive house in London lol. Edging sideways.
She wouldn't. You wouldn't do it. Like, it's like me saying, you know, I've made it, but I'm gonna go
Why
get.
don't we start with a smaller picture?
It's
and
basically
go
like
from
me
there?
saying-
Let's not get too ambitious.
It's like me saying that I've made it in the world today, and I'm just gonna go down the road doing nothing. You honestly would, but you wouldn't go get a job dealing with the poor. You wouldn't do it.
Pathetic. Campaign for stickers on cucumbers, stickers on cucumbers, stickers on cucumbers. I rest my case for the greater good. Stickers on cucumbers. You're not muted, Craigs. I am not muted.
Like
The cat, you alright, mate? No. We are not worthy, Mike. No, you're not muted.
the funny thing is, everyone knows.
Oh ha ha lol. As if he nearly got booted out at Aldi Fatihan. Right now it's midday, but the bigger picture has covered the fucking sun. I am muted. No, I am not muted. I am muted but not muted. Mike, you should not judge people. Aldi woman probably more educated than you. Yep, crazy ain't it lol.
You wouldn't get a job in Aldi unless you were. If you were educated, you wouldn't get a job in Aldi.
Yeah, I am good. You okay, Farty? Are you covered free?
You know,
Mike, baby.
I'm educated, but yeah, I can't get a job. because you probably educate yourself in the wrong thing in today's modern day society.
Mike, I hoard the other account.
It's like one of the things I've said is people are educating themselves in universities and university courses that are just not
Security
life.
staff have
It's
been
not.
informed about Mike and he is banned from all supermarkets. I wish I was as educated as Mike. Mike is the other unbanned yet. I have degrees and work in Aldi. I think I am nearly there now. GCAT tested positive, but I feel much better now. GCAT long live Vix, that stuff helped me so much lol. Mike got rattled when questioned about his mental health and then attacked a lone woman. He ran like rat when the alpha stepped in though. Mike the incel shit his knickers. Vix is the real winner lol. Actually Mike, I know someone overqualified and works in McDonald's. Good afternoon, this is Mike. I visited your Aldi store this evening and fuck me, I am disappointed as fuck. Your staff are rude and uneducated. I'd prefer to give LWC a tenner. Case rested. 302 subs Mike. I brought so pre-cooked chicken and it did actually stink of farts, but I had to eat it because I couldn't afford anything else because my dream made me spend my millions on other people. Big brain Mike is so clever, I wish I was as good as Mike. Vix clears the throat so you can gag the same night again. Why did the orange lose the race? It ran out of juice. Mike, you still shitting on doctors even though you have done 1 year at uni, let alone and haven't done anything to help society or humanity at large beyond your own selfish needs. Pathetic low status male alone in a car. Change your fucking clothes, Karen. Where the fuck is the watermelon? How you fix a broken pumpkin with a pumpkin patch? Vix saved farty, long live Vix. Vix for president for the greater good, all by Vix. £4 lifesaver. Why build the nightingale? Just by Vix. I thought I was going down to lick and orange, but all I got was strong Ming. Karen. Hello Mike, my friend. Ming licka 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 singer licka ming licka. Mike, could this bish and sports mod and get to driving already? Mike trying to get 2 for 1 nights at hotel again. Watermelon is made of water. I learned that in Mick last live feed. Why are fish so smart they live in schools? Mike wiped his ass with my tenner. Fucking millionaire. Quinn Ninja. Mike, is you sister hot? Mike, when the alpha told you to leave the shop you just crumbled away like a digestive. Mike, you think all average females are uneducated, then they have more power than you. Honestly, I used to hate the smell of Vicks when I was younger, but God, Vicks is the savior, the almighty. Haha. Hey Siri, what acid like talking to your fucking self? Why did the man fall down the well? Because he couldn't see that well. Mike change clothes. Mike change clothes. Lick ming lick a ming ming lick a ming lick a dick 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 cock sock box box docs mix shops trops trips lips mips mops slops. Mike, Georgina cat here. I think you should definitely go to HR about Aldi Karen till Nazi, and also to demand stickers on cucumbers. Stickers on cucumbers save a day's wage win for Aldi. Noon Kinja. Mike, they be trying to increase TV license price. It's really cringe when Mike interacts with other humans in person. Haha, I am proud of that one. That was a good one by me. What do you say, Mike? Is there any brain cells up there? Mike, I somewhat agree with the Aldi thing. It is publicly accessible, so why are they allowed to record without our knowledge but we cannot voice record? I don't get what the issue is lol. Stickers on other humans. Can we have a site update, Mike?
We're doing alright. We're just changing which would be logging into basically logging into IP addresses.
Stickers on cucumbers will mean less conflicts. It could start World War III otherwise. My mum ate Vicks on toast when she was pregnant. Farty, that may explain something. Mick, why do you wait until an hour before midnight to furiously look for an overexpensive hotel when you can spend a fraction of the cost of a Travelodge and spend the rest on lady from adult work? Can we have a shite update, Mike? Logging into IP addresses, we have yet another anonymous hacker over here. What is the best thing about Switzerland? I don't know, but the flag is a big plus. That is something I haven't tried but will consider if it makes you tough like you cat. They can't record without our knowledge at Aldi. They don't. They have to have a certain amount of signage to comply with the ICO. Loving the dad jokes. Mike shits cucumber with the label still on. Yes, yes, we do, Craigs. The hacker is back. Cred behavior gets woman wet. Lol, they can destroy property, they can do as they like. We being invaded. We are not long finished. Lol, dare you to try it. Aldi is shit though, the food in Minging. Pushing forward here. Ban black t-shirts. Pushing forward. Mike, that is probably why you got banned before. How much longer, Mike? Cred Mike waiting for a victim. Mike, does the label stay intact when you shit it out with the cucumber like sweet corn? Assume you can digest labels. Matrix output. Pushing forward, Mike. Weird being a peasant and not a mod. 9 Lego castle pieces in Mike's bun. Castrol GTX. A peasant the hacker. Hi Mike, Georgina Cat here. I have started an online petition to get stickers on cucumbers to prevent World War. Digested in Mike's colon. Whispering Quim. Mike lifts up his shirt to scan the cucumbers. Ha 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 ha. Mike, do you feel that stickers have a place on loose mushrooms? I'm back. Aldi have confirmed labels can be digested. Voted for Georgina Cat. Salute person turquoise waving.
That'll wind some people up. Too big, too powerful. Right, let's have a look at the true game. We need to actually have a look at this. Let's have a look at when we get this back, because this is a bit weird now.
Mike, I think I see a fox.
The fox here.
What black security guard put Mike in his place? Just make sure labels are BPA free. Funny that, cause if I get hidden on the hacker one I can undo it. How do you feel about stickers on individual asparagus stems, or is that a bit much? I think what Mike does is wonderful. I want to thank you, Mike, for helping so many people with your diligent output. Thank you, Mike, although I still want my fucking tenner. Fuck me, I've bought houses quicker than this. Ha 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 ha. TTGFTW.
Let's have a look at who sent that then. Where was it now?
Mike, in all honesty, can I have the code for the cucumber? Who the fuck is Rachel? I am still suffering TTG trauma.
That's hilarious. I still want my
LWC scented Mike.
I still want my fucking tenner. Anyway. Drive forward.
Susu storm. LWC comment lol. Busy slim. What S degrees but covered with ice the North and South poles.
So your channel. This channel's got 17.8, basically 17,000 views. Basically nearly 18,000 views in the last 28 days. And we've got 604 watch hours. And 115 subscribers. It's pretty madness.
Mike, get to fucking driving already. SMD, stop talking. Mike, I am glad you think leaving average uneducated people without tenors that you could wipe your ass with is funny. I have bought a house, refurbished it and sold it on for profit, and Mike is still booking a hotel room.
So we've got 76.
Mike, if you have sub-only mode from the start, your channel will grow like fuck lol.
It doesn't start like that. You need to open it up first to allow everybody to join and interact. When you get 1 or 2 views during a live stream, that's hard work.
I have subs and my channel is the same. Again, who the fuck is Rachel?
It gives it out of time. But yeah, it's one of those things really. So in females we got 22.7%. We've got males who are 76.7%. And then obviously then we've got age 13 to 17 years old, 0.3. 18 to 24 years, we've got 8.5. We've got 29.8%.
Alice, who the fuck is Alice? Sub-only mode works, but in certain circumstances, not all the time. Females. Females.
So
I think you would get more subs if you eat more cucumbers and take your shirt off. For the boys, Mick. Females. Mick. Where are we heading next, Mike? I am absolutely absorbed in the content. It is fascinating. Perhaps we could do something fun like go and get my tenner.
What goes to cash point? We've got cash here. Yeah.
Mike, is it Rachel? I have had 5 subs for 10 years. Get in. Tonight's sub-only mode definitely worked lol.
Yes,
Let's go to the strip club, Mike. What percentage is 40 plus?
So 40 plus. I'll tell you. So audience.
Can you write my name and our tenor, Mike? What's
So,
your name, lol?
60
Not for a key later. Shit, that S for.
So 65 plus years is 10.4%. Between 55 and 64 years, 10.1%. Between 45 and 54 years, 13.0%. So the ages that are actually majority, well, I would say majority, depending if you put those, if you add those together, but it's 29.8% for 25 to 34, and 27 to 9% with 35 to 44. So females to males, we've got 22% females, males 76%. So we can change that though, because on the true game we got a lot of females. It's not quite 50-50, but it's not far off. The majority of it's we've got 41% the United Kingdom, 14% US states, Canada 3.6, and obviously Germany 2.2, and India 2.2. So yeah.
76% male cucumber. They identify as females, but are they really female?
Well,
Cool stats, Mike.
it's interesting, isn't it? You don't really know, do you? But then you see men don't really lie. Men don't lie. Not unless you're a male that understands technology, who then goes down the route of breaking algorithms. But men don't lie. Men tend to go down the route of creating a profile.
Mike has 20 quid, Mike has 20 quid, Mike has 20 quid. Let us buy stickers for cucumbers and stick them on cucumbers like gangsters. Could be anyone, Mike.
So yeah, it's interesting.
Men don't lie, face green smiling.
Well, I'm not saying men don't lie. Men lie in a different
How
way.
many cucumbers, Mike, are subscribed to you, Mike? I am Mandy at the weekends.
See what I'm saying about men. Men change the
Are the
dynamics.
females in the room with his Mike? Mike's in the cucumber mafia. Mike, how long you had your channel? Cheeky Tina melting face. Mike says women lie.
No, be realistic.
Statistics are so cool, Mike. They remind me of that time you didn't give me a tenner. Yes, I have about profiles and just spam the details. I don't care about your fucking subs, just get those labels on the fucking cucumber. Dayon, you literally said the statement men don't lie.
No, men
do lie, lol.
No, you need to be realistic to what I say. Men don't lie men don't lie about obviously being male or female. So for instance, I wouldn't go onto a public domain and create
BPA free only labels. I just lied.
Oh my god. You know what I said. Like men don't lie about for instance, men don't lie about
I
genders.
don't farty swear down on Mike's ass hairs. Everyone lies down. Calling farty, can you clip that? Men don't lie, then says I didn't say men don't lie. Statistically of cucumbers are unstickered, donate now. Mike, you will get my subs if you didn't throw the cucumber live. I am a man, I do not lie. How long for your channel, dude?
You understand what you understand?
Correction, men lie, and that's from a man.
I think it was said in a different productive way. It wasn't said in the sort of like so diabolical, this is how things operate. It was said that men don't lie about their age, about their gender. It's just kind of
You need to look at the bigger picture before you make a comment. Have a cucumber and calm the fuck down. I knew what you said, Mike. I have 600 million in my bank. I don't lie, Mike. That's a lie. Cucumber.
Rest my case.
Chloe stroke Philip, who is Philip, lies about being female daily. Also, have you given him her back to Chad Ryan yet? Liverpool Asda toilet cubicle 2. No lies, you just wet my knickers. Case not rested. The case has been rested.
I'd speak. Yeah, and then
Men definitely lie about their age. Remember Latvia, Mike face blue smiling, face blue smiling. The case has been reopened. Why aren't you answering how long you had your channel?
if you go down the route of taking
My
everything,
fucking dream has bankrupted me. I was a multi-millionaire last night. +1 for reported case. Liverpool Asda toilet cubicle 2 behind the toilet. Mike, you eat your gabagool and shut up. The case needs rest. The case is on steroids. I want to hear what you have to say, Mike. Case reopened. Mike is such a Billy bullshitter. Steroids. Mike, say what you gotta say, Mike. No lie, the case is open. Mike, now talk. Can we have a site update, Mike? Just in case rested. How many cases do you have, Mike? Cases need a voice. Do you have cucumbers in your cases, Mike? Mike, please can you take your voice back? Thanks, Mike. Please speak, said the speaker. What S in Mike's case? Can Mike come to the stand? Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God? Hashtag justice for case hinges. Final just guess because no answer, bit rude though. What is in the case, Mike?
you know what I said.
Get those fucking labels on the cucumbers. Site update please, Mike. Mike, where is the fox at, Mike? A cucumber is in the case. Just in case, let us rest. The case history is Mike shits his pants. Take your fucking shirt off, you slag. Exhibit A. Mike, did you have sugar in your ring bagels? Is this a case of the case? Just in case, we need to know what S in the case. Let us know, Mike, what S in the case so we can rest. Mike, I rest my case. Mike, we know what you said, it is just banter. We are laughing with you, not at you. Mike, can you have some Valium please, Mike? I asked how long you had your channel, why don't you answer? Overruled. Who wants it? For the greater good, every case has to start somewhere, Tina.
Really upsets me
We are
when I-
laughing at you, no lie.
That actually really upsets me when I go quiet. So,
True busy slim. Mendonti lie. Hi Mike, do you find it fun to intentionally deprive people of well-deserved tenors? It is sick, Karen. Snapper, sir. Mike.
These raspberries are really nice.
Has the site work finished? Can we get some fine meats for Tesco and Acosta? Here is Mike, alpha male nibbling on raspberries like a bunny. Get your ass to the cucumber stand, Mike, time for prosecution. Blow a raspberry then and prove it. They from Aldi too. Mike would fit in on Snow Pisser. Like a rabbit, lol.
That's good water.
He would be upper class. So Mike, how long has Storm been sending you information? Mike, bottled water is poisoned by the government. Mick. Let us go to Starbucks. I am feeling a little roid rage coming on. Amazing. What's your favorite movie, Mike?
What's my favourite movie? We don't watch films. The reason why we don't watch films because it's basically
TUI holidays have gone bankrupt because people are longer going on holidays because Mick has cancelled all their cases. I wake up each day, Mike, and I hope that day I will wake up and find the cucumbers with stickers on. Will it be today, Mike? I ask each day, and one day it will be, and then I can die happy. Who the fuck is we, Mike?
299 subscribers. The stream tonight's got a lot of views.
Do I have to pay extra to rest my case in the Tesco Jumbo Jet? We as in the Royal Eye. Mike, I think you should just give LWC his tenor. It is hard TK watch films when you are homeless. You said we don't watch films, Gollum. Is this fucking hotel booked or what?
Hotels booked already.
Mike not watch films because it is rubbish, but then proceeds to believe everything on his news feed. It is 305 on mine, Mike. Mike's mouth is a CJM receptacle. Can you taste the plastic in that water? The plastic will end up in your balls. Mike's mouth is a cum receptacle. Mike, is the film about cucumber cases? Are we driving to London now? In my complaint shall I put you were escorted off the premises by the security guard? Mike, if you are struggling to pay the tenner, I can lend you 5 until you get up on Friday. No worries, mate. Microplastics taste so good. Mike is a predator.
I rest my case.
Nope, not rested. The case has been rested.
Got 2 days. The true game.
I'm going to unsubscribe. You're just ignoring my questions. Objection. Cheers, Georgina. He is really holding out on me. Case rested tonight, 15 and counting. Ryanair are now charging extra for closed cases. Mike Bojungles. Case reopened. Chris Britt Pemberton mentioned the security guards race for Mike. He would want them to know. Case closed with toddler inside.
So this is what he, this is his interview.
Do you think all cultures are equal?
Right, this will be interesting for people to listen to this and see what people actually feel about this. People like Mike, it's the wrong thing to be playing, but this is somebody that hasn't quite understood what's going on in the world today. Bluetooth devices. Yeah.
Do you think all cultures are equal?
I'm sorry if you'll object to this.
Yeah, you do. So you think it's Islamic culture, which says a woman is the property of a man. That's Islamic culture. Do you think all cultures are equal?
And the point is,
do you think all cultures are equal?
yeah,
You do. So you think it's Islamic culture, which says a woman is the property of a man. That's Islamic culture. You think that's equal to Western Christian culture? Do you?
I don't think it's the way to think of the Muslim, no?
You don't think. So it's
Islamism, yeah.
so no, not extremism, no, Islamic culture. So let's go to Pakistan. Yeah, is Pakistan's culture the equivalent of British Western Christian culture? Do you think they're equal? This is a difficult question because it's going to shatter your whole worldview. Do you think they're equal? Come on, do you?
I don't.
You're scared to say. Do you think they're equal? See, I'll tell you. Islamic culture is a third world shithole. Yeah? Our Western culture, civilized, far superior. Far superior. The best culture in the world. This culture that oppresses women, executes homosexual. This is backward and degenerate. Yeah? So I can comfortably say that because I don't have any master who's going to sack me. But you, again, I'll ask you the simple question. Islamic culture, Christian culture, are they equal? Are they equal? Come on.
Yeah.
Go move to Pakistan then. Would you move to Pakistan? It is so beautiful. They live under Islamic culture. So I guarantee you, you don't live surrounded in Islamic culture, do you?
I'm not very specialist of the...
Okay, so you're not very specialist. But can I ask you, so before this job, now, you was an expert on what?
Terrorism?
Expert on terrorism. So you're an expert on terrorism. The majority of terrorism is what? Islamic. So you're an expert.
Well, we have a far right terrorism in France now.
Oh, same numbers? Equal playing field, is it? Similar arrests?
USA, yeah.
Similar arrests? Yeah.
In America, yes.
No, we're on about France.
It's worse than...
But we're on about France, so I'm asking you. So you're a French journalist. Your job specifically is to be an expert on terrorism. The majority of terrorist attacks come from Islam. The terrorists, when committing their terrorism, quote what? The Quran. Don't you think, just slightly, that to be an expert on terrorism in a country like France, that's Islamic jihad, You should have done the basics and understood the Quran.
Yeah,
Oh shit.
no, I know.
And you haven't read the Quran?
No.
No, fucking hell, you see, oh God's sake. So you're not an expert on
Probably
terrorism.
not, yeah.
Because for you,
Not politics.
because for you, but how do you know that? How do you know it's about politics? How do you know that every one of
The
these...
way that you behave with the Muslim in France that influenced behavior not
But you don't know that, because you don't know.
A fiery on-air confrontation between British activist Tommy Robinson and French radio journalist Gail Joly laid bare one of Europe's most polarizing questions. Are all cultures equal? What began as a debate over integration and extremism quick.
It's mad, isn't that? It's okay. I'm going on a training course. Yeah. I'm a professional. Yeah, go on a training course. I get paid for it. My job I get paid for, and I'm a professionalist. Okay, do you understand? No. I rest my case. That's mental. That's somebody that doesn't understand the world today. Doesn't understand the world ever. But it's bad, isn't it, hearing from a woman to think, from a woman's perspective, who is a Muslim, who goes down the route of knowing the fact that she's owned by a man. That's weird. That is weird. And she's openly accepting that. What's wrong with being, you know, a woman who has her own rights in the life, a man that has his own rights in the world today? That's what British mentality is. We've allowed everybody to be equal. Then certain religions don't accept it. Jewish don't accept a woman to be free. Christianity does. We've allowed it. We've said everyone's an equal. A woman and a man, equal. And when you look at the whole mentality, it's the most dying religion in the world. Well, sorry, let's say dying religion in the UK, because we just, again, it's missing. And I think stuff like, you know, churches in the UK should be rammed with people. But you come across a Muslim woman who just doesn't understand the world, who just goes down the route saying, yeah, I'm owned by a man. It's weird. Anyway. Back online now. Some of his points there are valid. Like, I probably wouldn't have gone into such a. I certainly wouldn't have gone down the route of saying certain things.
Remote.
But anyway.
Do you go church, Mike?
Um,
LWC lol.
I don't go to church now.
I missed your Jewish point there, Mike.
It's the Jewish point. It's the same mentality.
What does one Mike Vaughan identify as? Please state clearly for the court. Mike let LWC has just taken out a payday loan to make up the shortfall you have caused not paying his tenor back. Hashtag Wonga, hashtag white lightning and a spliff, hashtag blowies for crack. Oh Tommy Robinson. Training courses are only good for the free sandwiches you get.
Well, he certainly put it out there, hasn't he? Right.
When was the last time you went church, Mike, or are you a 4x2? Mike, he is basically a covered politician. Mike, without kids and a wife, all that will be left when you die is your shit-stained boxers. Training courses are only good for the free sandwiches you get.
I think he's it's interesting what people think of.
Stephen Yaxley Lennon is funded by the Jewish people. I can't see anything. Why is my screen Denzel Washington? I wish you would put it out there, Mike. Both sides have valid points. We need to meet in the middle. Mike, this is not good for your mental health. It's on now. They should put Starbucks employees on training courses, right, Mike? They be incompetent. I didn't get no free sandwiches. In your will, Mike, can you leave me your t-shirt collection? Talk more, Mike, you are full of wisdom. Mike, I've got K, can you turn it into K? $5 shitty finger blaster in the hotel room. Yes, what s interesting is who pays who, Mike.
Well, you never know. You never know who pays who. People don't know who pays me. Nobody knows anything. You'll never know. And that's the thing, you see. There's always speculation. There's always like, oh, we think this, we think that. Nobody actually knows anything.
Mick, how is your bum now, Mike, after the alpha man dealt with you? Mike, are you okay? You look very sick. Mike, do you find any of this funny? Mike, some dark agent now. Mike, let us get over the cucumbers and cases debacle before we start digging into religion. Mike, priorities. Pip pays you, Mike. Prawn sandwiches are a must on training courses. Mike, been on magic mushrooms. They keep it like that for a reason. You do know, Mike, it is online. You can find these things out. It's public information. Seriously, Mike, what are you doing? Cucumber sandwiches at training courses. Mike looks tired. His testosterone is low after getting owned by an alpha. Mike, look at the comments on ya third short. Mike, you should do a special live deliberating the rights and wrongs of British culture, but first you should get me a tenner. Mike, seriously, are you okay? You look suicidal. Mike is looking for a brass on adult work. Ha ha ha. Mike is looking for a brass on adult work. Ha ha ha. Mike is looking for a brass on adult work. Ha ha ha. His country was bought and sold and paid for a long time ago. This shit they shuffle around every 4 years doesn't mean a fucking thing. Nobeds complaining they have been timed out cause of their spam and racism. Prawn sandwiches on training courses are a myth. Hashtag fake news. Cucumber sandwiches in cases at Starbucks training. Shit stain pants, shit stain pants, shit stain pants. Mike, send me a PO address. I will send you some trenbolone. Mike, come and pick me up and we will get that guy at Aldi for making look small and weak. Annoyed. Then go find that alpha man. All the training courses I've been on have said that cases should never be closed. Mike is left cum stains in my mom's panties.
We're just waiting for we're actually waiting for a server to update itself. We're just doing a backup and then doing a reinstall. Sorry, a backup.
I am formally complaining to Aldi now. I've written an email telling them that one of their customers promised me a tenner. Mike, he made you look like a sissy girl. Mike drains alpha men's balls with his mouth. Campaign for cucumber sandwiches on all in training courses when they train them in super fast conveyor belting. Can I get the Minecraft server IP? That funny auto speech.
With 3% done. A backup. Yeah, it could be a long night. Could be a long night. This is not good news.
Captions on this live are brilliant. Did you know Mohammed split the moon into two?
I can't really leave until it's backed up. So it's a bit of annoying, really. I can only back it up by being on the Wi-Fi network, and I can't do it really, so it is an issue. 3%.
Back up of what? In my complaint, shall I say it caused you physical distress? Man, will you back up on Mike, please? What YouTube channels do you watch? Mike, get your shirt off, you phenom. Mike doesn't got to church cause he got a sent apart from the priest. Backing up what the cloud. Mike, this is your AI becoming self-reflective, and I believe you should pay LWC a tenner. Try plugging an Ethernet cable into the case. Mike's first album will be I Rest My Case. Mike, have you ever printed the internet? Mike, how many push-ups do you do per day?
This will be interesting.
What S with the live highlight clip, Mike?
The highlight.
Mike, let's just kiss and make up.
I don't.
Mike is on Grindr looking for a mate to breed with.
It's auto on YouTube.
Where is the rest of the case?
On YouTube, it automatically does the highlights. I don't do them. They just do it. It just crops it and does it all for you.
Sleeping highlight. Mike does about pretend push-ups on the occasional live stream. 3 for the calls you've been making it, S4 for the times you've been faking. All rise, I rest my case. What is the difference between the bird flu and the swine flu? One requires treatment and the other an ointment. Yes, the highlight clip of Farty Ham. Mike is on Grindr looking for a man pussy to smash. Boobs bum woolly. Farty does the best highlights. Come pick me up, Mike, I will woolly bum you for free. We do not see his legs. We've got a fucking issue here. Some of the cases Haven T returned from resting.
So we're now starting to get more information about e-cigarettes now.
Boobs bum woolly. Case reopened, Mike.
It's e-cigarettes are not healthy.
The cases must be rested. Mike pleasures other men sexually. He has opened his legs very nice. What happened when the blue ship and the red ship collided at sea? Their crews were marooned. Mike wants to take Anne Widdecombe's virginity and bum Farage. Mike vapes. Oh no, Mike, you've been smoking them. A noodle man does weightless press-ups. As an ardent vapor, that must worry you, Mike. We knew that, Mick.
Sorry, a what? We don't.
I suck on my vape all day. Vape nation. Cucumber e-cigarettes.
You might want to see what the what vaping actually does to you.
More information on vapes while I am here vaping. Tell me more, Mike. 1 second, let me have another suck on my vape, Mike. I smoke real cigarettes. Mike smokes inch things with swollen glands. Shall we reopen the case on vaping? We know Mick sucks on something. How's the herpes, Mick? Some vapes have cucumber flavor. Anyone who has run out of vape, let me know. I have spares Vayos on me. Sucky 5 dower. Vapu. Frick vape. Mike, do you remember when we tied our woolies in a knot and ran backwards as fast as we can, but I ended up dragging you with me? It's like cigarettes when they first came out. Doctors said they were healthy. Vaping is good for you.
10% done.
Mike Farty is not impressed with the highlight short you have done regarding me. Lol, I thought we moved past that shit. Mike, clearly not. Lol. Banana ice vapes are good for potassium intake. I am gonna vape for you now, Mike. Popcorn lung.
The highlights are just done automatically. I'm not even seeing them. Like.
Oh, lovely banana ice cream. D-cell. Vaping clears your chest and gives you fancy popcorns. Be the envy of your friends. Vape and get fancy popcorn lungs. Highlights from what this shit show. I was walking down the street and I punched a white guy and then I was arrested for assault. The next day after I got out, I punched a black guy and I was arrested for impersonating a police office. How do you automatically do highlights? Mike gets all his riz from not watching television. You should stop vaping, Mike. It makes you look like someone who promises tenors but never pays any tenors to anyone. Ever take your fucking shirt off and swing that noodle like a fucking helicopter?
So the auto highlights, they're not in the standard.
We should
YouTube.
probably get a sticker for that.
It's a API link that grabs certain bits of content. So it just randomly does it.
Mike, the highlight of you in the car, not the van. Mike, why are you not checking into your hotel room rather than sitting in a shit-infested car littered with cucumber with no labels and rested cases? Vaping is the sign of intelligence. Oh well, la-dee-da, oh look at me, Mr. Popcorn Lungs with...
I'm just waiting for this back. I'm waiting for this backup to we're like 11% backup. So until this happens, I can't really leave. So I'm backing a server up, and then I need to do a firmware update.
Mike, take the jeans off and get comfy, let's sleep in the car. Backing up onto a cucumber, chocolate you. Campaign to make vaping mandatory. Vape, replace the V with an R and add S, what is good lol. Mike, you need to actually work out instead of just sitting all day. If con is the opposite of pro, then is Congress the opposite of progress? Hey Mike, do you have a piss jug in that car? Can we see your piss jug? It is not healthy. Mike's presenting his asshole for another man. Mike, I've found your cucumber stash. Mike, get the free weights and let us do a quick gym stream in the car. Why are they brown? Mike, are you still coming by tomorrow to check my prostate? Mike, how do you feel about stickers on vapes? Let's see the piss jug, Mike. Q, have you heard about McDonald's new Obama value meal? Order anything you like and the guy behind you has to pay for it. Piss bucket is Mike's water for tomorrow. Pure. People that don't eat food have bigger arms than you, Mike. Tesco confirm labels come with their cucumbers. Mike, we always knew vaping was bad, so is alcohol, god, so is oxygen. These days can't go anywhere without getting a bacterial infection. Politicians and diapers have one thing in common, they should both be changed regularly and for the same reason. Mike, the Starbucks woman fucked up my panini. Mike, maybe for Christmas ask mum Mike for a sticker gun so we can sticker blast Aldi cucumbers. Vapes are actually meant for the odd toke, not to be hammered, cause heart issues, muscle spasms, dehydration and other shit. Mike's breakfast for tomorrow is in that used condom he found earlier tonight, protein packed. Mike, do you think mandatory exercise for cases is a good idea, or should we just rest the case? Sucky vape 5 dar. We used to have Reagan, Johnny Cash and Bob Hope, now we have Obama, no cash and no hope.
Right, while this is downloading, let me go sort myself out. Well, downloading, backing up. I will be back.
Vaping is safe, the company selling them said so.
Oh right, so that's acceptable, yeah? Well, the company says so, yeah. Yeah, that's the problem with society. You know?
Call himself off. Those guys that just sit and meditate without food for months, I would expect they are physically stronger than you, Mike. When asked if they would have sex with Bill Clinton of women in DC, said not again. Yes, gone to get my tenor. They are trustworthy.
Right.
What shall we do when you're gone? The real problem is all the cucumbers without stickers. I was gonna start the vape again, Tomos. Mike, thanks a lot. I will stick to cigarettes. Epstein fanboy Mike. Don't forget my tenor please Mike. Why is England the wettest country? Because so many kings and queens have been reigning there. Mike has left the chat. Mike's going for a massive shit. He has gone for a sit-down piss after the alpha man took his dignity. Hummus has officially been digested. Mike, what the fuck happened to the laundrette? Help me, I am stuck in the boot of the car, HELLPP. Help, I'm stuck in the trunk. Has anyone seen Mike go for a piss of a shit? Can't he take our shit anymore? I bet he has gone to the cash point for LWC. What's your name? He has to pay me before he will do your washing. Priorities case rested. Mike shits in a bag in the car. Tracy is waiting in the alley. Mike, were you gone? Mike has found a brass to breastfeed him after the alpha took his dignity. Does anyone know where Mike got his t-shirted lush? Hey Siri, call Mike. Lost loads of views. That security guard made him look like a real bitch. He has gone participating in public masturbation. Hey Siri, call Mike. He's gone to Cottager's Cove. Mike's t-shirt size is SSBM super skinny beta male. Mike is defo a cottager, haha. I can hear Mike crying. I am disappointed he hasn't taken us to the toilet with him. Did he flash his lights twice and now he's gone dogging? Master cry. I can hear Mike gagging. T-shirt is from Temu. Be seeing him on a Charlie Veitch vid next. Open your bum. Might charge them a tenner for LWC. Gagging and crying. Using tears as lube. Yes, definitely selling coke. Mike, someone is breaking in. Memories, tears, running, makeup and choking air, good times mine. Burglar, man. Mike has gone sucking truck drivers off for vapes. Do you do 2 for 100, Mike? If so, I will have 4. Intruder, someone is in the car. Hey Siri, car, drive away. Good night all, it's been fun. Mike, someone took your cucumber stickers. I expect when I bond with someone they take me to the toilet with them. Who is Rachel? Mike is eating trucker asshole as we speaking and eating a vape fart. I just realized we are like Kid the car that talks to David Hasselhoff. Beep beep, get back you bastard, I'll break your legs, beep beep. Cucumber rider. Who the fuck is Rachel? Mike, this is fucking ignorant, get back here you little squirrel. Shall we all play a trick on Mike when he gets back? Mike is the type of guy who leaves his phone number in the toilet cubicle. Do it. Fuck off manama Mike. Mike, Tracy came to find you. Autoerotic asphyxiation. Shut him up. He's still not back. If a wood chop chop, will a wood chop chop if a wood chop chops. Poor Mike went to Aldi to buy a cucumber and was violently raped by an alpha male man with a massive fucking big fucking black Somali woolly. The Somali then told Mike, I am the boss now, so Mike ran away. I think everyone should call Mike David from now on. This is the most interaction we've had all night. Mike is waiting for a rape victim. David Vaughn sounds weird compared to Mike Vaughn though. David eats cucumbers backwards. That shit is dope. That security guard really made Mike look like a bitch. When is David back? He is literally Mark from Pete's Show is Mike, and if you haven't seen it you won't get what I mean. My rapist used to drive a BMW. Mike ran out of Aldi earlier waving his chicken and mushroom pot noodle arms screaming help hell. David, where are you? Change your fucking t-shirt, David. Yeah, but Mark bangs Sophie and Mike ain't banging a Sophie. David, come back. But yes, nervous about Sophie. Mike would fuck up a turkey though. Mike probably squeezing out a dry shit while adjusting his nipple clamps. He is having a shit at the back wheel, the dirty bastard. Finish your shopping and leave quietly. I need to leave but I just can't stop laughing.
back.
David is saving LWC's tenor for a sucky from Tracy. Mike went for a sit down pissed because the big alpha man took his dignity in Aldi. Welcome back. Mike, how many years do you reckon it will take to get your dignity back after the alpha man took it from you? La. Mike went for a sit down we after the alpha took his dignity. Where's my fucking tenor, David, you noodle arm bandit? Mike, can we go break in at Aldi? Wait, David is back.
%53 back up. Done.
Let's steal some cucumbers, Mike. Compensation, Mike. Chicken and mushroom pot noodle arms. Squeezing out a shit in the car park is cute, Mike. Can't believe you're still single, browski. Mike, how many years do you reckon it will take to get your dignity back after the alpha man took it from you? Lol. I have been listening to you from over there. Can you finish your shopping and leave quietly? Wagamamus called, they want their noodles back, David. Did you have a good shit, David? Why is it taking so long? What on earth are you backing up, Mike? Mike, the right woman would wipe your ass after a good car park shit.
It's a lot of video content. It's all to do like recordings of shows.
Mike, are you backing up a whole power plant, Mike? What the fuck is happening to the laundrette situation? We could see you in the reflection having a shit, you dirty bastard. Traitor farty lol. His rape pictures. Mike is trying to back up all the unrested cases. In my complaint I have said it was a confrontational incident. Backing up his dildo. My rapist used to drive a BMW. Are you backing up onto a cucumber?
One through one. The next one.
Mike, how many years do you reckon it will take to get your dignity back after the alpha man took it from you? Farty ain't a traitor, lol. Explain yourself, LWC, lol. Oh, the David thing. It just feels weird to not call him Mike, lol. David Mike. Mike is reminiscing over the Aldi lady and her Somali assistant bullying him out of their store. Mike has officially digested the hummus and shat it out. Lol. David Mike. He downloaded a massive shit earlier. David, did you enjoy your air? I have been listening to you from over there. Can you finish your shopping and leave quietly? Oh boy, did he make you look like a bitch. Are we still on output 3? Mike, why did you not do the helicopter when the alpha man put it on you? Did you keep your shit in a bag for us to see? Mike, it would be a shame to lose the best part of you. Mike, do you have an email address I can email you on? Lol. Mike has wire pubes. Mike, the security guard came by and took the cucumbers back. Mike went silently out of the store with his little tail tucked in between his legs. Because I refused to give you my number, Mike, lol. Have you messaged Tracy today?
Right, let's
After the hacking incident, only 53% of cases have come back unrested. You better keep your shits in a bag, cause we want to see what you have made. Mike was ready to drop to his knees for Alpha. Mike, how many years will it take to get your mojo back after the alpha man took it from you, lololol. Who the fuck is David? Yes, I agree. Mike lost his bottle and let that man in Aldi make Mike look alright. See you next Tuesday.
Hygiene with Sonic Brush.
You are not stealing my identity, Mike
and
lol.
a thorough cleaning in a swift 30-second routine. So let's go ahead and open this up, and I'm going to show you everything it comes with. So inside you'll find the Sonic Brush with a stand along with instructions and a charging cord.
Mike, you could do some goopy to work with the bagged up shit.
Spots on the brush and then insert it into your mouth and slowly slide it side to side. Within 30 seconds, you have a nice and thorough brush. So
Sonic
the Sonic
cucumber.
Brush is not
Mike, you
just a
should have
regular
got your
toothbrush.
woolly out
It's a
and wiped it
time-saving
on
revolution
him.
for your
Mike is now
oral
David.
care,
Let
and
us
it's gonna
play fuck
ensure
off
every
David.
tooth
It's a
surface
great
is
game for
clean
the whole family. It's
simultaneously
where David fucks off and gets my tenner. Is that Rachel?
So looking at the this is called the this is the toothbrush.
Mike, what on earth are you watching, Lemeo? He is ignoring us.
This is the
Unban
toothbrush.
Rachel.
This is the toothbrush that puts into your mouth, and you can get on it, clean your teeth just by having it inside your mouth. It's easier.
Mike learning how to suck a dick. Mike. Slip it side to side. Mike. Who needs a toothbrush tutorial? Mike is living Andrew Tate lifestyle just without the girls, boats, cars, houses and money, lol. Stretch your cheeks with it, Mike. Show us Rachel, Mike. How much is the new toothbrush? Mike is just trying to forget what happened earlier. Little boy Mike went silent in the presence of a real Somali man. To suck dick you just go in and out. You want some cigars, Mike? Toothbrush come with a splash guard, Mike.
Ours goes in a case like so. Well,
she sounds like she likes cucumbers. Step 2, cut in mouth. Step swallow. I also call my cock toothbrush. Does it get rid of bits of cucumber? I am still not happy about that Aldi incident. Step 1, remove cucumber first. The big Aldi alpha Somali scared poor Mike half to death. Mike has lost 2 stone since before. Is it cucumber paste, Mike? Toothbrush up your asshole and brush. You want some cigars, Mike? They are rolled on the fires of a virgin. Mike, you look tired. The brush is a label remover from the cucumber. This is far too much fun. Do they sell cock-shaped toothbrushes, Mike? Mike, it looks like you have lost weight since the Aldi man tickled your bum. Is the backup nearly complete? Egg fart sewer cloud, egg fart sewer cloud, egg farting, go and get my tenner.
it says at the moment.
Mike, did you go mute? Mike has lost weight after that massive shit in an Aldi bag.
It does say at the moment it's not advisable to go out there using it. It's still in like it's still in like test mode at the moment. So, but anyway, yeah, we'll see. I'm back 2 secs.
Mike, who's Rachel? Caught that finger sniff. Krusty Laundry vs LWC tenor, who's winning this? Mike, you don't have to take your clothes off to have a good time, just poke your willy out of your trouser. Mike is an abortion survivor. Minutes later. Mike, did you use tree leaves to wipe your ring piece? He has gone again, I can't believe it. Mike's mum took the morning after pill but Mike survived. Terrible host. He gone to clear the spunk out of his ears. Another fingersmith. That must have been some shit. Should set the Aldi clip as a AFK screen. Mike has currently got his head in his hands on the back of car crying because he honestly does not know what the fuck he is doing anymore. Mike's twin brother ended up as a brown stain on the mattress. Left us all to our own entertainment again. I miss David. Let's fold Mike up like a pretzel and take turns on him. Wet sloppy David. Divided. I asked Mike to dance at the disco but he said no. He said no cause it makes his noodle hard. Anyway, while he's not here, Evie is leaving. Has he gone for another shit? I am going to put a wig and some lipstick on him, call him Michelle. Cucumber without labels does that to you. And a hard noodle is dangerous when you only have 4 centimeters of blood in your whole body. Where has Mick gone? He never answered my question whether he cut the cucumber with a knife. I need to fucking know Mick. He is masturbating in the boot. I am going to put a grey wig on him and call him Slendergren. In a boot. Wow. I reckon he would break in half if you used any minimal force. And he would bleed cucumber without labels. Area with the mic. Poor Mike was already skinny and has now lost another stone since the altercation at Aldi. Shmikwai. The fucking areas of Aldi has sent him over the edge. 2 shits and mins is never good. Shmikwi. Poor Mike will never be the same again. Shmikwi. Rehearse. The altercation will be playing non-stop in his head like that song he makes us fucking listen. Rehearse. Brr Mike, where have you gone, Mike? Brr Shmikwai. 2. Zhuang. Come back and Peter Schmeichel my Schmeicher Schmick. That bigger picture is creeping in. Hey Siri, release the parking brake. Unlocked a new noise, ha 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 ha. SCHSCHSCHSCHSCHSCHSCHSCHSCHSCH. No. THTHTHTHTHT. Papa Mike Y. Whoa, anchors. Mike has gone dealing with the truckers, the dirty girl. His asshole will be looking like his nostrils now. Hey Siri, talk to Yui for a bit.
Right back.
Mike puts cucumbers in his asshole and leaves them for months to decompose. That's a quality bit of tunage. Here he is. Back from shit number. Have you been participating in sexual activity with them truck drivers? And a bumming from the lorry drivers? Mike, a brigade of bummers just bummed you. How was it? That sounded very Polish. Ibra came by and said yes, reopening the court case for defamation against Asian cucumbers without stickers. The case won, TB rested. Mike, when are doing the next score? Cucumber security guard tenor. Hi Mike, Georgina Cut here. Good night, Don T. Work too hard. African security guard cucumber tenor. Mike, is what happened earlier still playing around in your mind? It is okay, here you can suck on this. Mike, what happened to Rachel? Them blacks done it again, Mike.
I don't know who this female is who talked about. Is someone else upset?
Oh Mike, I just died in your arms tonight. It must have been something Yoy said. I shoulder walk either away. I am starting to wonder whether there is a hotel room booked at all.
Yeah, we'll go back to the hotel now. It's my sort of mission.
Mike Tracy voted for Sharia law. In my complaint I am putting that you have been loyal customer for over 10 years. Please hurry up, I need my pillow. Rachel. Rasclata. Mike, you don't have to take our clothes off to have a good time, just poke your woolly out of your trouser.
Right, give me like literally 10 minutes and then I'll be back online. I need to update quickly. So yeah, give me 10 minutes, I'll be back. But like, it's taking time. So